Hello everybody, welcome to my first ever stream ever. Today we are gonna play Ace Attorney Chronicles. And now, trust me, even though this is like my first ever stream that I ever did, please excuse any hiccups. So there might be a little issues and whatnot, but I hope to recover that and everything. You know, like I'll learn as I go. All right, great.
Shh, don't tell her she's not screen sharing.
Yeah, see like that. That's a hiccup. Like, I forgot to do something vital as for my wonderful teammates here. You know, they're my seniors, or I guess they're, as the people like to call these days, my sunpies. So, because they know everything there is to streaming compared to me. I'm just a humble, idiotic noob, and I am learning.
Except she
from their
actually
wisdom.
has a degree on that.
What degree?
Yeah, no, it's true.
Filmmaking.
She has a PhD in that.
Yeah.
What degree? I have no degree.
She's got a PhD in streaming.
No. Anyway, they're just being too nice.
She has a legit doctorship in
Yeah, she's a
content
doctor.
creation.
We call her Dr. Nine.
Anyways, I don't know why there's already save data, but I guess we'll just hop in. I don't know.
Or I guess Dr. Sora.
That sounds sick.
22nd November, 11:38
Oh,
a.m.
38.
Oh, okay. Fine. You want to narrate? Go ahead.
You guys will get the abundance of characters. These are my only 2 rules in this entire thing.
All right.
22nd November, 11:38 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendant's Antechamber number 5.
Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb.
My heart was in my mouth the entire time.
It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there.
I mean, trust me, it feels like deja vu all over here, like when I'm trying to get the stream to work. I mean, what? That's weird.
Huh?
You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you're grinding your teeth.
Bruh.
It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies.
That is not how I remember it, but alright, dude.
I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer.
I literally took a drink because I thought that speech would go on further. Forget it.
Nope.
It's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Too bad this game is made.
It looks like we've exposed your Phantom Lady at last.
The Phantom Pain.
Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain. Is she?
That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone.
Oh god.
There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Every single time. What's the guys?
Is anyone else lagging? Is that just
It's me.
Am I lagging?
It's happening to me as well.
Guys?
Okay.
What is happening?
9. Your stream
Nine.
is lagging. Your stream is going kerpunk.
Oh god.
Bring more the screen share.
Are we good?
Is
Wait.
your stream?
We're in the green, so it's fine in that regard.
We're good now.
Jesus.
Eto.
Okay. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along this entire time for the last episode. Wait, last episode was the first stream I've ever done. Well, anyways, I'm just a humble
For the
person.
entire last episode.
Yes, you have, haven't you?
I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of
you
observation are
screen
one thing
sharing?
I'm sure of. Lag. Where's the lag? OBS,
Yes,
why aren't you telling me
I
there's
can see
lag?
that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems.
Thank you, Grubby Emperor, for joining.
Hi, Grubby Liver.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
By the way, guys, is the stream lagging? Like, not Discord stream.
Yes.
Stream. Twitch stream?
I feel like I'm in another dimension right now.
How bad is it?
Honestly, seems
I'm-
fine on my end, at least
It's-
now, but
I
it was
think-
lagging before.
Everyone's been fading out for me. It's weird. At least in the call. I think the stream is fine.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I rather take Discord servers.
My brain could be lagging. It's possible.
Chat, is the stream
No.
okay?
I
Is
think
there
the
any
stream's
more
okay.
lag? Anyways, wait, did you read this line?
Yes.
Could you read it again?
Okay. Did you see what happened? Did you see what happened with that?
No. No. I didn't see any of it. Flashback. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then, on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down and picked it up, the gun, there was this little lever thing, and the gun just fired. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. I mean, though it might be my fault completely. I mean, as I was trying to say, I'm the murderer here. But the waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet. And he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen.
Fast thinking by the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay.
Oh.
Yes. And because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside the dining area.
Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you.
Wait, let's
Oh, yeah, I said someone could take Eugene.
Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you.
Oh my god, it's Omni-Man.
Omni-Man.
Professor Mikotoba.
No, it's Omni-Man. What are you talking about? Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say.
Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial.
Sorry, I'm just staring into his soulless eyes for a moment. Sorry.
Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system, even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled.
Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
Yikes.
What? What are you saying, Kazuma?
Bruh moment. So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way.
Kazuma!
Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man.
No! Get those expectations away from my face, please. To me?
Yes. I need you to vent, Ryunosuke. You know, like the hit video game Among Us.
What?
Professor Mikotoba, are you feeling ill?
I need you. I need you to vent right now.
Wait,
Listen,
isn't there a vent like at the top? Wait, no, that's just the ceiling. By
No.
magic.
I don't think they have vents. Yes. You need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. You need to go to medbay with me right now. I need to prove my innocence. I must say, I very much want to know the truth.
Of course, Professor Mikotoba, Kazuma, a word. Is he okay?
I'm not sure, Ryunosuke.
Fortnite
What does
family
he mean by
guy
medbay
funny
and
moments.
What's a vent?
He is getting old, so...
Oh, that's true.
Fortnite.
Alright. Thanks.
After all, I have a personal connection to this case.
Is that the right one? I can't tell.
Yes, it is.
That's the one.
Great. Come to
Yeah.
think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA. And it was I who invited him.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know that before.
Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that.
Hi, Clay is funny.
Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible.
He's looking straight into the camera. It's uncomfortable.
But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide.
Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. Quash. Quash. But I have no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Now then, need to go back to playing Fortnite with my wife. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. I need you to get my mouse and keyboard at once. Something I think we may need.
He's going to play League of Legends and become
Of
a
course.
professional streamer.
Oh no, I guess you're the odd one out. Oh wait, no, you have gasping pain.
Of course.
What?
Alright, there we go.
What do you mean?
Good
the
luck,
odd one out?
Kazuma-sama.
Did she just got Thanos snapped?
Yes.
Get in there, Ahodo! Court recess is over! Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once!
No!
No.
No! I don't wanna.
Fine.
You'll never take me
Get back to
alive!
it. Let's get back to it, partner.
But I don't wanna, Kazuma. I don't wanna. They're scary.
Wait, hold up.
Like, they don't
didn't
even have any eyes. Look, they don't have
They-
eyes.
They didn't even freaking do the investigation anyway.
They're SCPs.
Why is restart the freaking thing so fast?
Well,
Oh,
we
Just
skipped
be
the
adjourned for a whole
investigation
week. What?
part. First,
Let's go in
we
there and
skipped the
deal a
investigation
decisive
part.
blow. Before those old fossils knew what hit them.
Wait, are we hitting him with a sword?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're gonna kill him.
Giorgio style. Scum.
Kazuma,
Now I'm motivated!
the inner demons are talking to me again.
Do not worry of being
Why?
my opponent.
Well, other than the inner demons just speaking to me, saying you're gonna use your sword to kill everybody in the courtroom. Thank you, really.
Thank you. No, I'm
What
just-
for?
Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you.
I have faith.
As a lawyer and as a friend.
Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. This isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the for after the trial. I cannot read.
Or speak.
You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from the UMA cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course.
Kazuma, I'm poor.
Don't worry. You'll get paid for your representation.
You'll be
Don't
paid
worry,
in
guys. I got
exposure.
the perfect evil laugh.
22nd November, 12:09 p.m. Supreme Court of the Judicature, Courtroom 2. I'll get it eventually.
Lawyers always get paid.
The court
Eventually.
hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Aochi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
The sub what now? Can you repeat that word?
Subpoena.
Subpoena?
Subpoena. No,
Oh,
subpoena.
subpoena. I
No,
see. So
subpoena,
subpoena.
as
Excuse me while I...
I'm too old to be a judge.
Here, Cosmo, you want some pudding while this nightmare is happening?
Oh, that should be a sketch.
Excellency. Against all odds.
That'd be a really funny skit. Just lawyers that just have no idea what they're talking about.
And then in the background, all right, Cosmo, let's have some pudding. This is pudding.
I think. Oh my god.
I'm
What
sorry.
even is that?
That's pudding.
Wow. Pudding.
Pudding.
I just wanted
And
to
thanks
open
to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
it. Sorry.
Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we've forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed.
Retain.
Britannia.
Retain. Would you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders?
Again, terribly sorry.
If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
What do you mean?
I have crippling depression. I mean,
A
what?
secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
No, not at all. It's Brazil's. What do you mean, England?
That's
Shut up.
sending you to Brazil.
You're going to Brazil.
You're going to Brazil.
Shut up! You jumped at a rookie boy. You and your friend know nothing. Not of the situation our nation finds itself in.
Fiends?
Yes. Well, aligning yourself with this great world power will become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical.
So wait, so when this happens, we get the great world power? Awesome.
Yes.
The
Oh,
Great
great.
World Power was the
Cosmo, we're
friend
gonna
we
be
made along the
gods.
way.
Steady political
Maneuvering. This is a very British spelling of it.
What the hell is this even?
Yeah, wait a
Okay.
minute. I've never seen it spelled like that. What?
Me neither. Like, if it
Yeah,
was just with...
for the record, this entire game is written in British English, so...
Oh no.
Oh, I see.
Why are you guys
Oh,
saying, oh
no.
no, it's fine, don't worry about
It's
it?
I didn't
not.
say
It's
oh,
the
no.
one English I don't know. What do you mean? It's fine.
What do you mean? You know English, you're speaking it.
I know American English, not British English.
It's,
I'm not getting paid enough to speak British.
you know, you're right.
Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student. And one who could arguably study harder too. But standing
Wow.
here now in our Supreme Court, there's one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails
Scared.
to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. And
And
that I'm
scared.
absolutely terrified.
And scared.
And scared.
Well said, Ryunosuke, despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
Thank you, I try.
You little brats!
Thank you, Council. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes. Oh my god. Your Excellency.
Man, I expected a shout. What?
She's
Good
all yours.
freaking luck.
Oh my god.
Wait, what do you mean all
That's a
yours?
freaking-
To
That's
who?
yours. Yep, Nine.
Me?
That's you. That's you.
Me?
Yep, that's
Yes.
you. What, you want me to do it?
Fine, I'll
If you
do
don't
it.
do it, if you don't do it, I'm straight up gonna do it while doing Mongolian trope singing. So.
All right, I'll do it.
If you won't do it, then I'll do it.
What's your take on it?
We're just gonna have to find out, huh?
Oh boy.
Just
Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
all right, I'll take it. I got this.
Tea. Someone bring English tea. In England, no discussions take place without tea.
Is that true?
No idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga.
Wait,
I have been working undercover as the head waiter at La Carnival. My true...
Yeah, we know all about you already.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first.
is that true?
No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of.
No, I'm not.
I never said that.
I mean, yes. Oh, yes. I think I did, didn't I?
Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking.
Bruh.
You haven't even...
Okay, Kazuma. Wait, hold on. Everybody.
Wow.
Whoa, hold on.
Alright.
Kazuma.
you need to chill out.
I said it was a woman, right? What is that on the stand? Who is that on the stand? Is that a
I
woman?
think you would also at least notice the swan, full-size swan on
Is
her head.
No, that wasn't my question. Is she a woman?
She's a woman, yes, but...
Bam! My powers of observation. There we go. That's what I remember. All right, moving on.
Before she's a bearded man.
Guilty.
I was gonna say, no, that's a man.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
Why are you Okay, now you actually move. Like what? You were literally a statue.
She remembers me of a character from Berserk.
Ooh,
Good friggin' luck.
I mean, wait. I can a little. The funniest thing. Wait, Mega, turn that off. I can a little bit read it if it's actually supposed to be cursive.
No, it's not.
No.
Oh, it's just scribble.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just say this in advance. There are instances where you are supposed to be able to read it, but for the most of it, it's just squiggles.
It's just written gibberish.
She's a
Got
medical
it.
doctor.
All right.
Medical
Mega, you got
doctor.
it. Mega, you got it. You got it, Mega.
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what?
Mega! Okay, seriously, it's starting to hurt.
Oh, sorry.
Just a
The
dot.
lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in UMA University's medical faculty.
Oh my! What a rare treat to hear the dulcet. I think it's dulcet, yeah. The dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people, even though we don't get crap out of it. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song, even though hummingbirds don't really sing, so.
As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough.
Yes, I agree. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes in Inosuke.
No, I don't know what she's saying, dude. You're just confident.
The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett.
Miss Bread.
3 days ago at a restaurant called Le Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct?
Chimichangas. Burritos.
She says yes.
That long line of text was yes? This could
Yep,
take some
bruh.
time.
Yep.
So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese.
British text.
She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting. When you're the one who engineered her escape, I was just following special orders from the Bureau.
Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind to cast your eyes over this photographic print?
No.
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 Seeing as you were so fortunately present at the scene of the crime, Door, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator?
That's a chair. Apparently, it was a very frightening
She didn't
and
say
sorrowful
yes.
sight.
Well, no, she did. Remember, we can't understand it.
I thought it was him who was speaking for a moment.
Do you mean to say...
Yes, it would appear that the lady did witness the crime.
The very
moment when the
Sorry.
the very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
Well, I'm convinced. Order! Order in the court!
Your Excellency, why do you have a gun?
Don't worry about it.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, it looks like it's clear now.
You did it, I guess.
Clearer who our real enemy is.
Well, Kazuma, you know the rules. And so do I.
Bonk.
Unfortunately, I'll have to... can't speak. Unfortunately,
Words.
I'll have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described.
English.
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 Witness testimony, boys and girls.
Oh boy, this is gonna
A
be a
frightening and
trip.
sorrowful sight.
I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Watson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
Says
You
you.
don't say.
Yeah, you do. You have like a giant hat you could hide it in.
It could be the gun itself.
Yes. Yeah. Let me-
Yes!
Hold on.
No!
Yes, maybe.
I agree with that.
This is a condemning testimony indeed.
Yes, it is. No.
Yes,
I
I do.
didn't have. I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackboard. And look at this Snow White angel.
Have you ever heard
Whoa.
the phrase of wolf in sheep's clothing?
I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe.
And I fear for this court's sanity, my sanity, and everybody else in the country that your two treaties of the country so dearly meet. I feel bad if that's what you believe in.
I believe in Brazil. What do you mean?
Ugh.
Hashtag believe women.
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn.
Oh, Lozzu, thank you so much for the host.
Hey, now getting the call.
He's hosting, but he's not joining? What?
Yeah?
Bruh.
It could be just like a bot thing.
Oh.
Anyways, but he's so annoying.
Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before and reported back to the Bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As
Bro,
you
do
can
you
see,
even take a
there was-
shower?
As you can see, there was nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm.
I can name
The hat. I can name a
The hat.
50,000.
90 of them are in the hat. The
I'm
swan.
calling. It's the swan. I'm calling. It's gonna
Swan.
be the
The
goose.
swan is
goose
the
gun.
gun. Swan
Yeah.
gun.
The goose gun.
Goose gun.
Like.
Goose gun.
Mr. Hasanaga, can I ask you a simple question?
Honk pig.
Yes?
Turn to your right, and you tell me how you can hide a firearm.
This trial is going to end with like them taking off the hat and there's like 50 guns in it.
It's gonna be straight up a Gatling gun.
I would think she would. I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. But no one will believe me.
Unless and you deal the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be
Goose
shown.
gun. Goose gun.
This is moot.
Goose.
There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun.
I don't
Ma'am!
believe that. I don't believe that.
I don't believe
Those are the
that.
witnesses' own words on the matter.
It's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it.
Whoa.
Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke.
But I
Yeah.
didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day.
You're right about that. Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere.
In a hat, maybe?
In a hat? A gun in a hat?
Yes, that's what we have to prove
Hunting.
now.
Goose gun?
And to do so,
Yep,
we will
it
need to
was
pull
good.
her testimony apart.
Like her hat.
Gonna have to pull their goose gun.
The smirk.
Goose. The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency. And I peeked. I'm so sorry, everybody. Cross-examination. All right, a frightening and sorrowful sight. Good, we're not going to go back and forth with that. Yes! Yes!
Yes! I mean, no!
After 2 p.m., in fact. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
You don't keep up with the latest fashions from everything, do you? Late luncheons are on vogue, isn't that right? And I'm skipping my voice. I need to get Dr. Diggins back.
No!
Celia.
No.
What's yours, Celia?
You guys really want me to do this?
Yes.
Yes. No.
No.
Ah!
A decisive English no has quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first.
Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier.
That's right.
Did you just read my head? Get away from my head, dude.
Miss
No.
Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late.
Quite spacious in there.
Bruh.
Yes, that all makes perfect sense.
Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this final gentlewoman is.
So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next?
We ate food.
Yes! Yes!
Yes, that's correct.
He was unable to eat, you say. And that was because he just had a tooth removed at Hada Clinic, right?
That's right.
We're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering.
Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment.
That is a lie. We all know it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Udgy Wudgy. I appreciate it. Wait, is that you, Yue?
Nope.
Totally not.
No.
It's actually not. It's actually not.
Definitely not.
So that would mean
Bruh.
evil
Probably.
twin. Well, hello, Udgy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett?
Cursed steak.
That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events.
Exactly as it was left?
Dear me. What a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Knock. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
So the victim, Dr. Watson, had nothing to eat or drink at all.
Doctor Who? Exactly.
That's right. Other than some carbonated water.
Just water?
Yes. The professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water.
Wait, carbonated?
So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each.
Wait, was carbonated water made at that time?
Yeah, I was
Yes,
gonna
the-
say.
Yeah. Do you know how
wasn't
Coca-Cola is?
Coca-Cola invented in like the late 1800s?
Yeah, that thing is
You
old.
know, that is absolutely fair. I'm sorry for ever second guessing an Ace Attorney game. They each raised a glass of carbonated water.
What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness's last statement?
It's meaningful because this pop-up is here. I mean, what?
It means something to me.
Ow!
Ow.
The last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing?
I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made last time. What exactly does it mean?
I don't think it was. Yeah.
Make the same
Okay,
mistake.
there was
Spacebar. Spacebar.
Make
yeah,
the
there
same
was-
mistake.
There was no carbonated water from him. He literally had nothing.
Yeah, there's only wine in there. Knock.
The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Oh my god, that's just a freaking AO move. Jeez. Well, sidestep, console.
You know that drink Coca-Cola? Yeah, how about the same, but just water? Is that insane?
What about
Very
the same
well.
without the coke?
Miss Brett and Bailiff, get my Coca-Cola. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony.
Gladly, she said.
Is the mask actually? Oh my god, the mask is alive.
That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm gonna remember that one.
Which one?
The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase.
I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke.
Nope, not at all.
Not at all.
Nope. Nope.
Oh my
Nope.
god.
I ordered a beefsteak for myself, and the professor and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water.
Yes! That is not what I meant to press.
Oh boy. I guess
See,
that's a
Do you
first
want me to
order.
wait? Do you guys want me to skip this, or do you want?
Yes.
No, let's read it. Let's read it while we're at it.
Read it.
Okay.
Read it.
So both
Do the thing.
you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you?
No.
Yes. Being the waiter, I poured the 2 glasses myself. Clearly remember doing so.
Except you're actually a detective.
And the beefsteak. That was for you, Miss Brett? The lady says that she'd heard it was not customary to eat beef here until Japan opened its doors to the world.
Yes, that's true.
What's a frightful place, is the lady's opinion.
And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful.
Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is?
True.
A lot.
Come to
A
think of
lot.
it, the first time I tried carbonated water was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef. But anyway.
That's because it tastes disgusting.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Wait, carbonated water or beef?
Carbonated
Oh.
water.
You know,
Ooh.
the reverse for me. I like carbonated water, not beef.
Wow.
But anyway, back to this witness's statement. Before Cosmo kills me over Ivy liking carbonated water.
That's
What do you
freaking
think? What do you think, audience? Do you like carbonated water or beef?
I hate carbonated water.
Find out next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Somehow, I feel like there's something out of place in what she's saying.
Something is
All right,
out
no,
of touch.
that's just hilarious. He looks at the audience and says, "There's something out of place here. What do you kids think it is?"
What?
He was
Wait
literally
a
staring at the camera too.
Wait a minute.
We need to pounce
What
on
do
even
you
the
think,
slightest thing
kids?
now. Because you never know what might lead us to our goal. I have no clue, Wedgie.
Friends that probably he's better off not knowing.
Exactly.
Wow.
Our goal of turning this trial around.
Our toll.
Or toll.
You must pay the toll, or else you'll never pass
Understood,
this
Cosmo.
lawsuit.
We must make them pay the toll. All right.
Must pay the toll of being in
Please.
Japan.
All right. Going to the
This
left,
your health bar
To
is
the
full
left.
again.
and then press E. E.
Eee,
E.
that looks pretty carbonated to me.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. What do you think? That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left.
That is correct, the lady says.
But there was a dead body on it.
Well, it's odd. Very odd.
It's very suspicious.
Hear me. What's odd is the defense's inability to express itself.
How's my health?
Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you?
Well, obviously, it's the cheers. There was no cheers in the photograph.
The cheers?
Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1.
Oh,
Idiots.
you're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass picture here.
Objection! There's
Too
Are
bad.
you unobservant fools? There's a second glass on that table. It's the vase!
Oh
Duh.
my god.
Wait,
He drank from the vase!
oh,
Clear!
dude, you're right. You're right, I'm
Bruh.
sorry. And then, like, all my health just goes away.
Yep.
Oh
Drink flower water.
Minutia.
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae?
Minutia, actually.
Minutia? Whatever. English is not a language.
I agree.
I agree with that.
What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case?
If he's just lying. Idiot.
Objection! Minutia, you say?
Common
never
sense
heard that
is not
word.
a virtue, Ryunosuke.
Ow.
Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not!
That's a lie and you know it.
Of course
I
not.
would never do something so reckless.
Ow.
Ow.
But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1? I mean, you could actually clink it with the
Yeah.
face, but
Yeah, you just flick it.
Yeah, or use your knuckles.
You know what? I'm guilty. I'm done with this.
You know what? Send me to jail.
You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table.
Nutty.
Inspector, what did the lady say?
Miss Hart.
It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table.
What?
It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I had been there at all, she's saying.
Great, you committed perjury. Thank you.
Yay. Good gracious.
Sorry. And petty theft, write her up.
There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all.
Bruh.
Oh, please.
We must remember that the student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or showing her state of disarray?
Well, why would you even have time to conceal a glass instead of just running away, dum-dum?
Yeah.
Just pick it and run away, or run away when it's
What she said.
in your hand.
That's
Duh.
absurd.
It's not absurd. If the gun was shot while she was holding the glass, she just had to run away while holding it.
Or she could just throw it at him.
Oh, really? Knock. So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Kill her.
What? No. This can't be put down to mischief.
Mischief.
I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying.
She's just where the gun was, killer.
Oh my god. Okay, woman.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I
need a
can't save
second.
you
I need
there.
1 second. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you slip one full glass of carbonated water into the bag, but it was still full. Like,
That
the
makes
fuck?
no sense. Why would you put a glass in a small handbag? Oh, oops.
No,
All my
that-
belongings are now wet.
Everybody's saying, as you can see, there's no way she could carry a firearm. There's no way she could carry a fire. Oh, she had a handbag.
Handbag, you say?
Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England.
So, the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the
What?
scene
White
now.
knighting.
However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing.
Logic.
No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
Yeah, you and your logic.
No.
Get out of here. Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on this case.
No.
Counsel,
Oh.
for the defense, are you in agreement?
Well,
Yes.
I don't know,
No.
really.
If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance.
Yeah. She has a
Yeah.
bag. She has a bag.
Yes, you're right.
She has a bag.
Ouchie, the first simp recorded in history.
Yep.
Yep.
So,
Facts.
she took the
Handbag.
glass away in her
Handbag.
handbag. There's a deeper significance. It's...
Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
Yes, to try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items.
Let me see.
Sized items?
A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun.
Yep.
But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. Ow. In which case, it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. Idiots.
You're right. Why did I think
Well-
of that?
Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too.
Kazuma, is everybody in this court idiots?
Yes.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Yeah. Especially that guy.
Hello, Reno.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackward?
Whoa.
It's really very simple.
Really very.
The gunshot was heard when the defendants picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting.
Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes?
did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the...
Just...
No, let me do that real quick. Oh, look at this.
Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? Why?
No, sir, I did not.
Why?
Why?
As I thought.
In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
No!
Order! Order! Order!
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie?
I didn't say anything.
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure this Uncomfortable accusations?
Prosecutor Ouchie, can I ask you something that's very
No.
important?
No.
No?
No.
Why are you
Except
a
you
weirdo?
can.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Alright, great. Alright, so this is my question. What if she shot someone? Would that be his fault?
Yes.
Self-defense? Question mark?
Question mark?
Question mark.
Brilliant work, partner.
Are you sure? The ominous music says otherwise.
Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask.
Do you think so, Kazuma?
Oh my god. Dude, hold on the
Oh,
plague,
What a
please.
sorry situation. Clearly, you have no faith in the police.
Huh?
Nope. Huh?
As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary.
Unnecessary in what way?
I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about.
Wow, you're
Oh my
withholding more
God.
evidence from the
Oh, how
court.
convenient.
That's Ace Attorney in a nutshell. Oh, by the way,
This
here's this thing I
photographic
forgot about.
print. This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting.
What's that on the wrist?
I was going to say, what is that, a tattoo?
As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Bird's handbag.
And
No,
that's
it's not what I'm
exactly what
looking
it
at. I'm
is.
looking at the
It's
other
a
thing.
Red Bull logo.
Well, I never. You can see right through what's inside.
That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment.
So the contents are clearly visible.
Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious.
Unless she had another one.
So you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here.
Unless there was another one.
Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san.
Bruh.
Uh,
I have a feeling they're married. They're a married killer couple.
Right.
Order! Order! Inspector Hosonaga, you'll submit that print as evidence at once.
Certainly, Your Excellency.
That's so
photograph
illegal,
of the
by the way.
handbag has been entered into the court record. And before
What's
anyone
illegal?
says literally anything, nope, shush.
That's so illegal.
Welcome to Japaniforia, where discovery does not exist.
Hello?
It's
Can I
Red
not?
Bull.
Hello?
It's a birthmark, obviously.
It's a JoJo birthmark.
Hello? Can I inspect it? Hello?
No, no,
Hello?
Not
no.
yet.
Hello?
Not yet. You're not far enough in the game.
Let me go ahead, because I will forget this. Fine.
Permission is not
No,
granted.
you won't. How could you forget something like that? I think you've had it long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel. The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed. And there is only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookies left over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
I now pronounce Prosecutor Ouchie as guilty.
No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start.
Wait, Kazuma. You're lying. You're trolling me.
I'm going to vomit. Sick to my stomach.
Kazuma? Kazuma? Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke.
What?
Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
You're trolling.
Wow.
What? You mean This is it?
I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weak are meat, while the strong eat.
Bruh.
You are wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice.
Haha.
A fact you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell.
This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit?
Yes, you're in Brazil.
God,
This dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers.
Kazuma,
What?
is there really no chance of now I guess there's no chance of me speaking, we got that, but is there really no chance now of turning this trial around?
You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph that the detective produced that we can contest.
Dude!
Yeah,
Dude!
Not yet. We have to play out all 50 lines of dialogue.
Madara. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
Yeah, there is. The basis of I'm innocent. Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling. Objection.
It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all.
Objection.
That smug little...
Yes!
Yes!
Damn it.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I
Wait,
agree
wrong
with
one.
that.
Hold on. Let me get that one. There you go.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence placed before me, I hereby find you...
Yes!
Guilty.
Wait! Your Excellency!
Ryunosuke!
I don't think you can rule on this case just yet.
This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems the trials over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes! Well, true. You idiots just accepted a photograph without even looking at it. So, Your Excellency, just a moment ago, you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Yeah,
Now,
I did.
that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
This is Maitland's straw clutching. Look at this photographic
And
print.
look at the guy's wrist.
All it shows is the handbag of words. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman must carry on the day in question.
I agree with that. Find me guilty.
I'm guilty, how about that?
There can be no problem with this evidence.
Yeah, there is. The problem is that weird birthmark.
Better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke.
Can I
Looks
look at
lovely.
this now?
Objection. No, you have to wait for the prompt. The prompt.
The prompt.
I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny.
Sorry, I ate pudding.
However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
Ha! My talks exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheeze.
Yes, I am desperate. But this isn't a wheeze.
This is how I
Something
normally
about this
sound.
photo. What?
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 There's something about this photograph that just doesn't seem right. Only I could put my finger on it.
Anato?
Very well. I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
What?
What? But But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect.
By breaking his kneecaps.
Do I make myself clear?
Well, I mean...
Those are nice kneecaps you have there, boy. It'd be a shame if,
Cosmo, real quick, let me just like hide behind you, or let me. Okay, thanks. Let me just. Thanks.
You
Okay,
really should learn how to use a katana.
You're right, but I don't have time. Yes, Your Excellency, crystal clear. Please hide me, dude.
So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded.
It's this, obviously.
Obviously.
Yes!
Yes!
Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Dear me, I was wondering what new people you would come up with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist?
Yeah.
Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right.
Go on, Inspector.
The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
Or is there? The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Ouchie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn.
Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff.
Who don't speak English.
She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
No.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We should hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
No.
What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with this case?
Cosmo, look at me. If it doesn't, what else do we have?
I'm dead.
Death penalty.
Yep.
But to be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So, I was thinking I should keep digging and digging. In the hope that I might uncover something useful.
Yes, you're right.
I am?
What?
Now! If we can just link that burn to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again.
Just give up, Gozu. You can possibly hope to do that.
Indeed. I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture.
But if we had evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it.
The gun. It was a
Don't even have the gun.
Alright, the guy gave an explanation for this report.
Oh, hope you can read Japanese.
Oh,
the other side of that.
It's my first language, of course I can read it.
Is it?
wish.
Hold up, go back.
Hold up.
Where?
Yeah, the one next to that. Oh wait, no, that's the gift of the freaking business card. Go to the postmortem, please.
He is after the postmortem.
Okay.
Because the issue is
The
that
bullet went to... Sorry.
Straight over him. I think. Wait, no. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. If it was a bullet to the chest, why there's a burn mark on the wrist?
The bullet traveled to the wrist.
Yeah.
As I said, the burn was ruled not related to the cause of death, so they didn't list
yeah,
it.
that's
I mean,
also
yeah.
right, and that's what we
Chief Inspector Satoru of the burn department.
like. The
Wait
only,
a minute.
Well, the only thing I could think of is this photo, but well,
Nope.
Check everything just to make sure.
Hey, wait. Look at that photo again. Look at that photo again. Look at that stake. Now look at the other photo with the stake. Oh, it's never mind. There it is! Wait, there it is. Look at the plate.
What?
Look at the plate. Look at the plate.
oh,
Oh shit.
oh. I don't know how this would actually help our case, but
Yeah, I don't know how that helps, but you know.
You'd say it's a turn, it doesn't matter.
I would, yes.
To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face.
really?
I have to find some link between that burn and the case.
She had color in her face?
Damn.
This is the moment of truth.
Moment of truth.
Time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means.
That burn was very hot. So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. Or else.
The caps.
Baba
Mega?
Booey. What?
The line.
The line.
Oh, that's my line. Okay, I thought that was flavor text. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial.
Yes!
Every line is dialogue, not flavor text.
What's this, counsel? Yet another print?
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention.
What is
When
that
we
on his
humans
hand?
look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable.
Oh, you quiet over there.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett.
No.
You see, I don't care if you say no. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore.
What? How?
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. Is that your game? Then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. This game making sure the player knows the heck they're talking about.
That's true.
Hee.
I'll cheat.
Yeah, I'm itching my nose. Hold up.
Fine, I'll
Itch
just
it
eat
faster.
my pudding.
What is it in the... Wait, what is it in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
It was a knife.
Yes!
Yes!
Yeah.
The beef steak?
Actually, the point is the metal plate that the steak was served on.
Wait.
Your Excellency, are you alright?
As you can see, Your Excellency is very paranoid of metal plates. For this specific one, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival.
He's emblem phobic.
Yes, paranoid, that's the word for it.
This emblem on the plate. And the
Your
victim's
Excellency, are you
burn?
having a heart attack?
I think he is.
He's having a stroke.
Should we get a medical attention for him?
Bailiff, get the defibrillator.
Take grab the defibrillator.
And the victim's
18th century defibrillator.
burn
Sorry.
are exactly the same shape. And I said that in orange. Remember that.
Ryunosuke, you genius!
Wait, Octa, did you...
Absolute unit.
Opportunity.
I think all he says.
Yeah. I screamed
spot on.
behaviourly.
I screamed internally.
Yes.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
I have no idea what is that particular.
Actually, this does make sense because if he didn't have any beefsteak or anything, how did he get that burn?
Okay, so hold up. Then does that rule out the freaking thief stuff? Okay.
I'm guessing he acted in self-defense or something.
But if that's the case, we can know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before or the day before that. It's mostly likely it happened at some other unrelated time.
Hey, you might be right.
Well,
Objection!
Objection! Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim.
Yeah, what he said.
Thanks, because I really had no idea how to counteract that.
Why?
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine it having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
But
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out.
oh my god.
This was no mild burn, that's for sure.
Can you be more specific, Inspector?
Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds.
It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then.
I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
I did hear a gunshot though.
But you know, you're a detective, not a waiter.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
There you have it. Something isn't right here. I'm off the hook. Let's go. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a
Piping.
Piping. Peeping.
A-piece.
piping hot play for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. Unless they're completely void and immune to pain. You know, they can't feel it, but
Like
there's
me.
no question of that.
Like us.
Yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day or any before it.
That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
What are you suggesting?
Well, the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day.
That would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel.
Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would without any question have heard him scream. Right, kids? What do you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream?
It's because I screamed.
I almost don't believe it. Rinosuke, do you think?
Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this. But I'm starting to think that maybe
I was the killer the whole time.
we've been led into a terrible trap.
The goose gun did it.
There's only one explanation I could think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. Good, because I actually don't know. On
Yeah,
the
I
day,
don't
oh no! On the
Oh,
day
no.
in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson.
He
Well-
was already dead.
Yep. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot flame for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from in one particular situation, if I can read.
Counsel, are you suggesting?
Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead.
Nunu!
Owaewamu Shinderu dead?
I'm so sorry. There you go.
Already?
Huh?
Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
That's madness! Madness.
This is Sparta! Order! Order! Order, please! Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right! That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie. But clearly, he has no grasp of the facts.
Wait,
Objection!
Nope.
No, Prosecutor Ouchi. It's you who has no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon?
What did you just say?
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet?
You wanna go, boy?
You want to go?
I mean, Prosecutor Ouchi, your fan or his katana? I think I know whose money I'm betting on.
I wouldn't say that if you ever played Guilty Gear.
I was going to say, unless
Your
it's guilty
Excellency,
gear.
the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Bread knows something about it.
Well, we're in Ace Attorney, not Guilty Gear, guys.
Guilty attorney?
Guilty attorney.
Guilty
Yes,
Hey.
exactly. Let's go.
Incredible.
I won the case.
I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. Gavel. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you'll have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But, Your Excellency.
You quiet down over there. The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment.
What a great judge.
Yeah, I like this guy. He's a
Thank
better
you,
judge.
Your Excellency.
He's better than real life judge, that's for sure.
What was that smile?
It was the Gundam smile.
Yes,
of
of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help.
That's a mega
Especially-
space.
If it helps relations between my country and yours. Hello, Moonbeam.
Nani?
Ouchie.
Miss Brett? You speak Japanese? Nipponjin?
Nihongo.
No.
Nihongo, Nipponjin is
Well.
except Nipponjin is the nationality.
Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country, after all.
But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
Simply, you all are literally peasants to me. But my mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
Alright, that's it, you're
God
guilty.
damn.
Oh. But it seems that the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So,
Like
I
letting
can see
me
that I
escape.
shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your level.
Damn.
Man, I hate
I'm
her.
making you guilty.
Well, you're the epitome of a true English gentlewoman.
Epitome.
Thank you. We are truly honored by this. This lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
I see. I'm gonna have to hang you then. Nobody talks. Don't speak about Japanese like that again. In that
Gonna
case, Miss
drag
Brett,
her with a horse.
I will
to
now
the
ask you
streets
to
of
testify.
Tokyo.
What? What? What was that about a horse?
We're gonna drag her with a horse across the streets of Tokyo, all the way to Okinawa.
Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words. About the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson.
Sorry, I was enjoying my pudding. What's going on, Cosmo? What did I miss?
The goose.
So,
I can't get over
finally-
the goose.
We're finally going to hear our own words on the matter.
Wait, is that what's happening? Oh, well. Would you like some pudding, Cosmo?
No.
Sure. Things are getting interesting in Ryunosuke. This is where the fun begins.
This is where
Let's
the fun
go.
begins.
Like, I
This
can
is where the
imagine that,
girls
like, Ryunosuke
play.
was just eating pudding, and he's like, yo, you want somebody to just slide some of the pudding in front of Cosmo, and then both eat while she's giving a testimony. The victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses to an... oh my gosh! I raised our
Words.
glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life could be taken without leaving a trace, please, do tell, show me. But
Poison.
of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway, because it is terrible.
Yeah,
Poison.
I'll show you how. That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you.
Basically, I don't know. Renosuke, why do you have to speak when I'm drinking water? Come on, dude.
How dare you speak?
How dare you
Easy does
think?
it.
How
Must
dare you
is
have a
urge
brain?
to slap a woman.
I hope this is
Racist.
the last time I will have to sully my lips with that coarse tones of your unbecoming lank tongue. Ugh! Forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
Except the entire freaking courtroom.
Except Ouchie, apparently.
I just saw what Meganaunt posted in the channel.
Not at all, not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's birth is utterly irrelevant.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
The Minister of Justice?
Who that?
May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Huh? Thanks?
Was Was that a prayer then?
Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now.
Or else.
I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it,
Bully.
doesn't miss much.
I want to leave.
His
Please.
powers of observation are second to none.
About that.
Press X to doubt.
Mashes it. Spams it.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial.
Is
Please
it?
Yeah.
do.
For the third time in a row. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness testimony, again, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Again. Is that clear?
Again.
Again.
Slap my face, I guess. Yes, Your Excellency.
Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
I actually hit my headphones when I did that. That hurt.
Bruh, don't do that.
The victim's death.
Nope.
All right,
Okay.
time to talk to myself. Let's go, guys.
Yay!
Yay.
Do that a lot.
But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You cannot have noticed.
I don't
Do
look
you
at
think
people's
so?
hands.
Let me ask you something. Sorry? Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open.
Damn.
And you can't have
Damn.
noticed, can you? Your little powers of
Damn.
observation? Huh? What?
Damn.
What fun! You hadn't realized.
Oh my god. The dear lady is absolutely right.
As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Inosuke.
Why didn't you tell me? You, Dr. Wilson, was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing?
No.
Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can.
Hey, Knight, if you want me to swap out with
Well,
her,
I
can.
can't. Anyway,
If you need me to do her voice, I can.
it's alright, I got this.
I can do a good Brett voice.
Yes!
Yes!
As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right?
No, I was drinking Pepsi.
Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember.
Wait, was he?
Which explains why he ordered that drink, correct, waiter?
No.
Okay, hold up. Why go to the restaurant just to drink water? Bro,
I mean,
you
water's
do a
free.
whole house.
Exactly as you say, sir. Although,
Although?
Although.
whether or not the
Well,
professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that.
I hate it when people don't remember things.
I'm so sorry, Your Excellency. You're gonna hate me.
I hate when people don't have brains.
I hate people.
I hate.
I hate justice.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I can't say that.
Yeah, you can.
I have
I'll say
enough
it.
English to understand that at least. For the benefit of others in the crossing means bless.
I'll say it, Knight. Damn you.
Well,
I am literally surrounded by idiots. I think it means the exact opposite.
No.
Anyway, I don't know why I went German. Why am I going German for a second with her? Every time I say
Oh,
it,
yeah?
yeah?
As far as I've heard, post-mortem report, yeah.
Yes.
well, post-mortem report.
Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from a ballistic trauma.
hell no!
Yes.
Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us.
Not with that
Or?
attitude, sir.
Did you say
Actually, it can though.
born on
It's
the wrist?
above an arteria, it can freaking mess you up very
Yeah.
bad.
You could die immediately.
Yep. And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death. Knock. It can only have been the bullet from the gun that put an end to this innocent man's life.
Knock
But
on
it doesn't
wood.
make sense. The burn must have happened straight away, when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter.
Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that.
And if the victim
Or
burnt
would it?
his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen,
Or
then
was it?
he must have already been dead at that point.
Or was he?
And yet, the fact that that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest.
Or was it?
Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time.
I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie is right. Or is he?
If there's... Oh wait, no, I don't need to read that.
If there's some
Yes.
other way a man's life to be killed.
Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body.
That sounds like something a killer
Quite
would say.
right, dear lady.
Literally.
And as our police force has truly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt.
Yeah, they can.
Isn't that right, Inspector Rosonaga?
No, it's not.
As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation.
What are you?
There would be physical traces with all those causes of death. That's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark.
Or is
If,
it?
heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how you feel exactly. Oh my gosh. You're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life.
Or I will kill
Otherwise-
you.
Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh no, perish the thought! Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question.
I will absolutely do that.
Yep.
Oh my honor, I, Taketsuji Ouchi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions.
Seb.
Hmm.
Seb.
A way of killing someone that leaves no trace.
We need some evidence to back us up here.
Yes, evidence.
Bailiff, get me a new chair.
I have a feeling I don't really need to press this statement. I think the whole thing was the previous one, but why not?
What? Yes.
Just for the extra lines.
Yes. Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the
Yes.
lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in
Yes.
this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
Quite right. Le Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident.
Nope.
Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Oh, it's this mechanic. It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene.
Oh my god, I feel bad for him. Just
Sit
roasted
on him
him.
dying.
I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can. You understand?
A killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
Yeah, right.
Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to defend.
I very much doubt that.
I also doubt that.
I
I
also.
also doubt that, and I, Ouchie, himself, also doubt that.
No, he doesn't.
Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right.
Someone's dying in the background, but I can't deduce
Literally
it.
coughing his lungs off.
What do you think, Ryunosuke?
I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information.
You're
I'm just
not
literally
pressing
waiting
her
for the
with the
tutorial at
right
this point.
tools. Use a truck.
Yes, I suspected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over.
I have a
But-
game theory.
A game theory.
Hold on. But that would mean...
Thank you for watching.
I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a clink in our armor.
Chink.
Kazuma,
What, Ryunosuke?
I'm gonna ask some stupid tutorial question. I hope you're prepared.
Yeah. No.
Yes.
There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you?
Oh my
You mean
god.
about Miss Brett?
He's
I
so
mean-
down. I feel bad for him, man.
There's
I
something
mean-
bothering me, like that goose on her head.
Like, I
He
mean,
got
constantly,
roasted
yes,
so much.
she bothers me. But no, not in this case. I'm talking about the other guy next to her. The person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga. Bless you, Kazuma.
The detective.
Yes. He seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe. What button do I press here, dude?
You push.
Alright, I have an idea.
Push
Try
this
pressing her on that
button.
last statement one more time.
If you think so. But
But this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective.
alright then.
I wonder what Cosmo's thinking.
So here's my game theory.
I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again.
Alright, what's your game theory?
He was poisoned, the guy. The victim was poisoned, and for some reason, the detective accidentally drank a bit of poison. Now he's like, oh god, I just stay alive for just a little longer. That's what I think's happening.
He poisoned
Maybe,
himself.
but it's just a theory.
A
game
game
theory.
theory.
Thank you for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Yes!
I should do that. My vital organs.
Yes, there it is again, and it's clear because I'm allergic to interruptions. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why?
Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
Golden wind.
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip.
Or are they?
However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down.
Yeah, or are they?
You're right. Or wrong, depending if, you know, he actually is or is not.
You're wrong.
Look at him.
You're right.
He's lost in his own thoughts.
He's lost in the courtroom.
It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought.
It's time.
Sorry? Pursue?
I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with a witness marker.
What marker?
That
What is
one.
he talking about?
That one.
That one. At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement.
What is this?
I-
Picaro? It's weird.
Why is that thing in front of her?
Yeah, wait a minute. It's like a video.
What
game or
is that? Cosmo, what is that?
By moving the marker left and right with A and D, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand.
Hey, Cosmo, do you not see that video right in...
Oh god,
thing?
you're in a Korean
Ryunosuke, what are you
webcomic.
talking about? I'm trying to
While
explain
you're looking
something
at-
to you.
While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with spacebar. If you can catch a person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue.
Cosmo,
Ryunosuke, come on, focus.
If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around.
Alright then. Alright, so first I should move the marker across with A and D, as you say. Like we're in some... What does A and D mean? Forget.
Ryunosuke, don't worry about the details.
A, D, B, C.
Just focus on the detective.
I'm gonna do that, yes. Zoom with space and see what's on their mind.
Here we go. I am literally surrounded by confusion and chaos, and I hate everything.
Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different
Specific
direction,
vital evidence may be lost. Are you trying to steal my line?
Whoa! Roll
Hello?
stealer.
Yikes.
Hello?
He's trying to steal the goose gun.
Miss Brett, who are you talking to?
Excuse me.
Ah! What's the meaning of this?
Jesus Christ.
Dude.
That was a good reaction. I like that.
I just said excuse me. I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean to shock you. Are you okay?
No.
He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply.
It looks like you were thinking something just now, Inspector.
What were you thinking? Tell me right now in exquisite
Perhaps
detail.
having heard what the lady next to you had to say.
If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court. Shut up, Ouchie.
No.
What is the meaning of this?
No.
It's the delightful English woman who's testifying at the moment. Knock. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Nah.
Oh, is that how it works?
No, not really.
Nah.
Absolutely not.
Thank you.
Hmm?
The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
I'm gonna be right back.
Ow! Yes! And okay, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Well, Akta,
Inspector
get this. No,
Hosonaga.
Akta.
Yeah? What's
You
up?
read this while Mega's gone.
Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes?
do you have something to add in relation to this statement just made by Miss Brett?
Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak.
Shut up, please.
The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make sure every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
What? You know, okay, hold on. I kind of imagine when he says flawless. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but like, just, I'm trying to remember what the video was, but it's that a guy like said flawless, and then like big rainbows and big bold letters just say flawless in the background.
Bro.
I don't know, I just imagine that. It's funny to me. Anyways, what do you really mean by that?
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see.
But are you still withholding evidence?
I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
A crime scene thief?
Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Take this, for example.
Oh,
Is
snap.
that?
This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water! I don't care what anyone says!
He actually
taste it.
drank that, the madman.
Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it.
One day, our police force will be among the best in the world! The time is coming, I guarantee it!
You are dying.
Yeah. My man just drank cyanide. I could say
I condone the witness actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept a glass bottle of water as evidence.
The carbonated water entered courtroom. Record, yes.
Hydration. Miss Brett? Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
Bonk. Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control this
Fervor.
fervor.
Welcome back,
Hey. Who died?
everyone.
No one so far.
Well, now Hasanaga's dying.
Yeah. See that?
Yeah.
Alright, so first off, wait, can
It was a weapon.
Right.
Right.
Examine
right,
the
left,
tip.
left,
Examine
left,
the tip.
Right, left, right. Sideways.
The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. You know what it says, Kazuma?
It's
Says,
Japanese.
I
Come
think
to
it's
Brazil.
French. This must be very expensive water.
Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking, and I was very
Oops,
careful
sorry.
to phrase it that way.
Then go to France and ask.
Kazuma!
Come on.
Kazuma! Come on,
You're
dude!
supposed to be chill.
You could
You
just
know,
say
as
that you
chill as I
don't
can.
know. Not yell at me. I try.
Bottle. Bottle.
That's a very
Speed.
stiff water.
So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had.
Yeah.
It looks like there's a little left in the bottle. Though it's just plain water now, with a lot
No.
of carbonic acid in it.
Yeah.
You know, I've been sweating so much. I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going.
No, Ryunosuke, you idiot! You can't do that!
Why? I'm thirsty!
Take some of the judge's water. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence.
Yeah, sure I can. Watch
Aw.
me.
But I'm thirsty. Fine, I'll get the judge's water. Hold on. Hey,
Yeah.
Your Excellency, can I
What do
borrow
you want?
this?
No, it's
Oh,
mine.
oh,
I'm drinking that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Kazuma, the judge won't let me have his water. What do
If
I
you're
do?
that desperate, go and drink Prosecutor Algae's sweat.
Yikes.
Wow.
How about you drink some of Ouchie's sweat?
Got him.
And at
And
the
then-
moment, he is literally twisting a piece of silk literally inside a cup, like.
No, and then in the
But
meantime,
the
Kazuma would
sweat.
look, and then the time he would look, Ryunosuke would just take the bottle and drink it.
And then he dies, cause it's
And
poison.
then he dies instantly.
But anyways, oh no, you're right. We don't know what
my
might be
mic arm.
inside,
Oh, no.
do we? It could be poison.
Oh
You
no,
never
my mic
cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. In more ways than one.
arm. Yeah.
Is that a good thing?
No, it's terrible.
I wonder, could there be anything in this water?
What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden.
I think I might
Thinking.
have just worked out something. An interesting possibility. Which I guess I don't really have it.
Oh.
Snake, do you think love can bloom, even in water?
You're funny. This guy's funny. There we go. I fixed my arm. There we go.
Hey.
My mic arm, not my actual arm.
Well,
That's such a smug pose. I love it.
I'm pretty sure this is it.
Nope, it's not.
You're right.
Slap her face right there, kick
You're
her.
wrong.
Yes!
No. Oh, what is this? A The bottled water?
Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind.
Uh-oh.
Obviously, I'm referring to poison.
Poison?
On the day of his
Poison.
death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it
Or
be
did he?
that there was a poison inside?
Nutty?
And he's like, was I drinking poison this entire time? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
Well, in that case, and then Inspector just dies.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Order! Order! Order!
I've been wondering why I've been coughing up so much blood recently.
And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it. The exact same person I have said this entire time throughout the past few hours of we talking about this case. Giselia Brett, it was you.
Celia.
I do not care. She's a murderer. She don't deserve her name being properly pronounced.
She doesn't
Goose
deserve her
bread.
name.
This is outrageous. To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile. Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now?
Well,
No?
first off, you admitted that the police were inadequate at doing their job, so I think
Yeah.
you've already done that. Second of all, I mean, we can test that right now. Would you like a sip of this drink?
Would you like to take a nice sip of
Have you
water?
forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection! This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one's individual's guilt with respect to one crime. The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
If I may.
I will silence you forever for this.
It is you. Okay, well, let me get your line back.
I will silence you forever for this disgraceful attack at the lovely you.
Shut up! Anyways, it is you who should be silent.
Wow, rude.
Oh, of course. Dear lady.
Come from? She just snapped.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
First, my two dogs who keep barking for some reason. But I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particularly, particular point thoroughly, I believe.
Oh my
About
gosh.
I mean, Inspector.
Oh my gosh.
And whether it contained poison or not.
Yeah.
I did drink that water.
Of course.
You did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe you.
Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents.
And what did you find, Inspector?
I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time.
Oh, come on. Come on!
We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
But we did find this
What?
weird other
What
poison.
are you sure?
But
Tests
we
were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself.
did notice this strange object in the bottle. Well, what is it? It's this gun.
Well,
Click, click.
we did find this weird thing in the water. Yeah? What kind of thing?
Yep.
No. No! I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
But of course, dear lady. The pleasure was all yours. I mean, ours.
I was so sure.
This can't be right.
Or can it?
Everything falls into place if he was poisoned.
Bonk.
Thank you, counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution has asserted, a shot to the chest from the gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I'm done for.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no. I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point?
How about the cup that is supposedly in the handbag?
Yeah, wait a minute.
Kazuma?
I don't know.
Kazuma, why are you growling like you don't know?
Because he's about to jump franchises. For instance, turn
Kazuma.
into freaking Yakuza.
Kazuma, why is that floating? There's no wind in here. How are you doing that?
I'm
How are you
sorry,
doing
Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
You're trolling. Please tell me you're trolling. Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Hold it!
Hold it!
Oh,
Bruh.
bruh. Who that?
Maya.
Please wait!
You know, if only Picaro was here, and then he would take her.
If only Lozzu was here.
Only Lozzu was here.
I'm having Poppy flashbacks from the D&D campaign we were on.
Isn't that...
Your Excellency,
Oh, that's me. Sorry, I was looking at something else. What is the meaning of this?
forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, judicial assistant to the defense.
Mikotoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, carried a small package, wrapped in Furoshiki cloth.
It was a gun.
Was it called? Is it a 2P? Oh my gosh. Wait,
Oh my
this
god.
is like 3 checkpoints for the case 1?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, this is I think
This
this
is
is the
the-
longest first case.
This is the
Jesus
longest
Christ.
tutorial I've ever seen.
Right? It's been 2 weeks. Like, bro,
Brett.
I'm out.
22nd
Ugh.
November, 1:14 p.m. Supreme Court of
Judicature.
Courtroom.
Supreme Court of Words.
So anyways, as I was saying... Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense. But why the sudden ingress into my courtroom?
Ha! A judicial assistant, I mean. And a woman, no less. Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow. Racist? What do you mean racist?
Racist.
Kazuma,
Yes.
can I borrow that katana?
Go ahead.
Thanks. Hey, Ouchie, could you, Your Excellency,
Yes?
could we have like a 5-minute recess, real quick? Just-
Sure.
Awesome,
We
thank
can
you.
do that.
All right, Prosecutor Ouchie, can you come here, please? I
Sure.
wish to talk to you. Just yeah, just come here. Just yeah, let's just talk in the lobby. Let's just go. And then 5 minutes later, it's just wait, no. No, I got you. So, yeah, right this way. Yeah, thank you. All right. And, you know, Naruhodo just comes back in. All right, guys, I'm good now.
We'll need a new prosecutor.
Yeah, we may need a new prosecutor, though.
The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law or intend to testify.
Racist.
Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
Ha! You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded.
No, it hasn't.
Trial isn't over till I say so, fool. 5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
But, Your Excellency...
I am most grateful.
Hello? Wow, this is a stacked bench. Alright.
Right.
Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now.
What is it? A report about something. Written in English?
Some weird language I've never seen before.
It's Giselle Brett's research.
The English woman's.
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Watson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper. Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she?
So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case?
It's poison research.
I'm afraid I don't know.
I don't read English.
I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
Oh, no, of course not.
Special characteristics of Curare and its effects on human subjects. Interesting.
Alright. What's that?
I've never heard of that Latin word before.
What is Latin?
Time's up!
That has not
would've
been
been
5
1
minutes.
The prosecution demands the immediate removal of the female trespasser from the courtroom.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail. But I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
This is wonderful. Thank you. Giselle's report has been entered into the courtroom.
Poison!
Goodbye then, and good luck.
Poison. It was the poison. She just Thanos snapped out of there.
Yep.
Bye.
You have had long enough, counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer.
Actually,
Sure
you
can.
will. Hold on.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta pause the game.
Okay, poison made from
Wait,
the
that's
bark of
it?
jungle, South American hunters of the region. Instant
Paralysis.
Oh, it's from that tree. It's from the killer tree.
Look at that, even in minutes. Doses. Root of entry. Love mention.
Oh no, do you know what tree I'm talking about?
I know trees. I live in Brazil. There's only trees around.
Isn't it from Brazil, the killer tree?
There's a bunch.
There's a bunch? You have multiple
There's a
killer
bunch.
trees?
Yeah, we have the ones that fall over people, for instance.
No, I mean like when you sit next to it, it'll poison you immediately and paralyze you.
Oh no, that's on Australia. You mean the one with the barbs on the
No,
leaves?
it's not Australia. I think it's South America.
Oh
Killer
my god.
tree. Killer tree. What's the one? I ask the
Before-
prosecution and the defense now one last time.
You said that 3 times.
That's my 3rd time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke, we're out of options here.
Nope.
This really is our very last chance.
Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense
No.
does have new evidence. We literally just received it a minute ago, before you kicked her
Oh.
out.
Oh, it's from Florida. Wait, it's the United States? We have killer trees in the United States? Whoa.
Freaking told you it was on Florida. If it kills, it's always on Florida.
You said
my dude.
Australia. I heard you say Australia.
We have
They're
the
both the
VOD to
same
look back
place.
on.
You know, Onoken, that's
Yeah?
fair. That's absolutely fair. That
Both the
look.
same.
The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior, like me. Well, Miss Brett,
Yes, Your Excellency.
if you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer?
It's a delightful invitation. But I'm afraid
I wasn't asking.
it's not so very long until tea time. I'll have to politely decline.
Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realized it was phrased as a question, however, I was right. I must ask you to treat that as an order.
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
Little Japanese culture lesson for you all. The Japanese tend to not be so direct with their wording. So.
Yeah.
Is that a fact? All right then. My apologies, dear lady. So, Council, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
It's this,
Poison.
obviously.
Poison. Poison. Poison.
That.
Poison.
Guys, it's
Poison.
this, right?
Poison.
The pin. It's the pin, right?
Stabbed. She
Poison.
was stabbed. He got stabbed by the stabber.
Yeah, like this
Where
is
the
the point.
stabby stab, that stab, stab.
Yep, that's it.
This
That's
is
it.
the
Click
true
it.
murder weapon.
Click it right now.
All right.
Actually, you
Sorry.
can analyze your badge.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, I misclicked.
Hi!
Wow. No, that particular item does not warrant further discussion. What are you talking about?
What? What?
You misclicked.
Oh yeah, you're right. It
You
seems I've
misclicked.
chosen
Come on.
poorly. In that case, I take my leave of you now and go for some afternoon tea. In civilized English society, tea time is essential. We'd surely die without it.
Take your tea time now, Ryunosuke. You'll surely die in the middle yourself.
Damn.
Pass me the bottle. Pass
Come
me
on,
that
Ryunosuke.
bottle.
Come
Give me the
on.
bottle.
Get it together, man.
Kazuma, give me the bottle.
No.
It's a
I
bot.
want the carbonated water. I told you I was thirsty. Just
No.
let me get my tea time.
No.
I know.
You'll drink after
You know there's only one piece of evidence the court hasn't seen yet.
I showed him it.
No.
I showed them.
No, you didn't.
No.
You clicked
Don't
the wrong
squander
one.
this chance. Don't let our judicial assistant's great efforts go to waste.
All right, I'm sorry. Wait. Let me think this through. Wait, did I really misclick it?
You did miss
Yeah,
it.
you.
What did I click?
You went back to the previous page. And
Yeah, you
protected
very,
the bottle.
very clearly clicked back and then. Brrr.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Bruh.
9 can't play games.
You're right, I can't. I'm dumb.
So,
it's too-
Council,
We're
are
lucky
you
she
ready to
didn't
press the
break the
right
game
button this time?
No.
What is the right button?
This one.
Zapotoir.
Miss Giselle Brett. The
I
thing
have
that
pushed the right
pressed
button.
on. We understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at UMA University, doing research.
No.
Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison.
What?
What? Poison? Where are you going with this, Council?
A toxin known as Curare, Your Excellency.
Curare.
Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
It's
I feel like
literally
that's-
cyanide.
That sounds like a lot of poisons
What?
in Ace Attorney.
What complete and utter nonsense? Curare, you say? How do we even pronounce that shit? I've never ever heard of it.
You wouldn't have done
Ah.
it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? I mean that you wouldn't have heard of Curare before for one very simple reason.
It doesn't exist. I made it up.
It doesn't exist.
Amazing.
It
doesn't
just
exist in our
doesn't
country.
exist.
It doesn't exist.
Yeah. You heard him.
Correct. Which means, no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify Curer. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison.
What?
Bang, bang, bang. Order, order, order. Council, does this deadly poison truly exist?
Nope,
No.
I just said
According
it
to the-
didn't exist.
According to this report authored by the visiting research student from England, Curer has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
Yeah.
I'm about to figure out world hunger, I'm sorry.
To lace their arrows?
The report states that it's produced from the exact... Ryunosuke, stop looking through those so frantically.
No!
Cosmo, you don't understand. I'm trying to solve world hunger here.
Cosma, I'm trying to figure out where I can buy a bottle of water.
Yeah, because
The
you
report
refused to give me
states-
that carbonated water, so I have to look up on Amapan to get some water, because you refused to let me drink there.
Kiryu-chan, I'm trying to play D&D. Can't you see it?
The report states that it's produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. And it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with Curer suffer instant death.
Wait, but shouldn't the poison still be the animal to which they consume the poison?
Don't think about
Doesn't
it.
that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
No.
Oh my god, I feel bad for Hosonaga. He probably drank that crap. Trumpery! These aspirations are utterly trumpery. To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing
Riding.
in pain, and the other diners would have surely noticed.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? He did say it was instant.
Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that.
I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain.
According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean the other way around?
Cosmo, what do you mean the other way around?
Yeah,
The
wait,
very
what was
fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that Curer was used. The first symptom is that there are no symptoms.
Explain yourself, Council.
The moment this toxin enters the person's system, it causes instant paralysis.
What does he mean? I don't understand.
Instant paralysis, he said it.
In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move.
Yeah, they...
Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all.
See,
How
It's terrible.
terrible.
Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Watson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed.
But I don't follow Cosmo. I'm literally reading through these documents like 20 times. I just can't get the water. And it's also just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death.
Yeah, paralysis and then death.
Yeah,
Full
because they're
explanation
hard
is
to
extremely
paralyze.
unpleasant.
Could you reread that? Because,
The full explanation is extremely unpleasant.
Er,
The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail.
Nice.
respiration.
In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
That's hideous.
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly Curer poison.
Cosmo, would you poison me with this?
yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, thanks, buddy.
do it.
And you're suggesting that this bottle, Council, actually contains this terrifying poison?
This is how very convenient, isn't it? A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense.
If I may.
All these facts you think you are so clever.
Shut up! I know, let me go get it.
Yeah, I don't need to.
Read it.
Okay.
Read it and weep.
All these facts you think you're so clever, but you must be taught some manner.
Shut up! It is you who must be taught.
Oh, of course. You lady!
So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it?
Yeah.
What?
What?
You steal another's honest hard work and announce the results as if you discovered them? I'm appalled. What a loathsome act.
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime? That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm terrified.
Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it.
We're here.
The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules.
That's illegal!
Ouchie, did
It's
you know
illegal.
that we live on a globe with multiple other lands?
Wait, slow down.
Hold
Wait,
up.
Slow down. The world isn't flat?
Wait, hold up. There is land after Edo?
Wait, hold on. You're dropping a bombshell on me. What?
Yeah, hold up. I don't think I have enough hair for this.
What?
What's so funny?
Murderer!
Murder! I mean, oh, excuse me. Your Excellency.
Don't you talk to me like that. Yes, Miss Brett?
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
Oh shit. She's going to drink it.
Yes. I don't see him. Why not? She smashes it.
I'm gonna do what is called a pro gamer move. Give me some of that. That is not water.
is
What
not
is that?
That is,
That's...
I'm
yeah.
not saying anything. I'm not saying
Nope, I'm not saying anything either.
Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys.
Whoa!
Sorry?
Dang.
To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical
Farcical.
comedy.
Partial.
Farcical.
I thought it's
Farcical.
like farce.
No, it's
Yeah.
farcical.
Farcical?
farcical.
Alright, great. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics. It's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers!
She's just like, I'm not drinking it. Oh my
Wait,
word.
What are you doing? No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. And then she dies, right?
Yep.
She dies, right?
Yep. No, none. I know what the real answer is.
What's the real answer?
She has the antidote.
The cup.
Well, yeah. 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 Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned.
You have a goose on your head.
So, no cure. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I said it earlier.
You look quite
Incredulous. Yeah.
What the heck? I blinked and looked up and she looks like that. Chill, girl. You look quite incredulous, you little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind.
Gah.
Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett?
I should like to be excused now, please.
No!
I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you have given.
This doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle.
Oh, my
Cosima the
goodness.
cup. Well, hold up. Wait a minute.
The cup! Why'd you think she had it in her bag?
Hold up.
Hold up.
The above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blow part.
Yeah, well, you could also drink it.
Wait.
I mean the burn.
Hold up. Go back, please. Third page.
Third page.
Read the first page.
However, it's wait for the respirator arrest.
Also read the first page.
First page.
Poison made from the bark of the South America.
Second page.
Hmm.
Second page. Second page. Second page.
I'm at the second.
Well, the above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the virtual wound,
I mean,
such as that inflicted by a blow.
I would assume that ingesting something would be easier than putting it in the
I
wound.
know a very specific son of a gun that freaking drank a bunch of poisons and is actually donating blood to freaking make poison antidotes around the freaking globe. So I don't know about that.
Wait,
'cause
what?
It's
Wait,
a
like his-
legit old man who have been ingesting poison for almost his entire life now. He developed a freaking natural resistance to poison.
Wow.
I mean, that is possible.
Yeah.
But anyways, like, so what I'm getting at is that, yes, I mean, ingestion could be one of them, but it's either the cup or that burn mark. That's where it entered the body, because the burn is...
She burned him with a cup.
Yes! We cracked the case.
So how? How did she swallow a whole person live to tell the tale? I don't understand it.
Or she could be resistant to poison herself.
True.
Nah.
Well,
I mean, it would be a smart move because she's researching the poison itself, so it would be smart to be resistant to that shit. Sorry.
now I gotta click on the history, jeez. Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for an interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. Where, you know, I was accused of murder.
Murder.
What a nice... There has to have been poison in that bottle. Wasn't there? But there can't have been. Because otherwise she would have kneeled over dead.
The poison was actually inside of the detective.
Come on, Stay. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water.
As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle.
What? Why do you know, Inosuke?
Isn't it obvious? There was poison in there. She'd be dead up by now. That sounded bad.
Sometimes your unadulterated naivete really astounds me. But sometimes it's in need of a good staining. Until it is as dark as your uniform in the ways of the world.
Listen, hear me out.
Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent? That I'm stupid? Basically.
Wow.
Cosmo, are you calling me stupid?
Yes. That was a guileless ending to a promising line of inquiry, Counsel, for which you'll be penalized. What?
Wait, really?
What?
It does?
Yeah.
What?
So she is resistant.
What?
Ugh.
What?
This whole trial
Oh,
is poison.
poison.
What?
There has to have been poison
Save.
in that bottle, doesn't there?
Yeah, I have to save. Hold on. So I don't die, mainly, but...
Imagine saves coming,
Imagine not save scumming.
right? Imagine being a pro gamer.
Wait, what? Wait, no, hold up. Let me read this again.
Is there a third option?
No, it was just
No.
poison or not poison. Oh, man, I gotta go back.
I can tell you the reason why, if you want.
No, I mean, we'll figure it out soon, so...
She's soft locked.
Has to have been a poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have kneeled over dead. We have all the clues. That bottle of water.
Yeah, it's
that
the same
specific
lines.
bottle... So yeah, I guess the only answer is that she's resistant.
Nope. Nope.
Alright, I'll find out then. The culprit did put Curate poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position.
You're serious?
No! I don't believe this.
Oh, are you blind?
Yes!
There's no possible way that the bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw.
Miss Brett drinking the water from it? That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think. And I believe that complication can be explained.
How exactly?
The water wasn't poisoned.
I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence. We have it in the court record somewhere. It has to be.
I have to look at the court record.
Very well, if the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume the supposedly poisoned water unscathed?
I read this.
Yep,
Yes!
that one. That one. Seems the defense, or should I say, the wretched accused, is the only real source of complication in this
How?
case. You have to think harder than that to defend it.
Sorry, Your Excellency. I'll try to find some better supporting evidence.
You're making this complication more complicated than it needs to be.
Hazama, I don't
You're not
know.
helping.
All right, I'll do my best to find an answer that fits the facts. Like, it's either the details of the poison.
Probably.
Wretched accuser truly intends
I
to
can give-
assert this claim.
I can give a
Yeah,
hint.
The bottle.
I
Again.
can give a hint.
Double bottle.
What's the
all
hint?
way.
Well, no, actually, wait.
Ugh. Yeah, that one. See, this is the part where I
That's the
where I
root of
just use
entry,
every
that's
piece of
the thing.
evidence.
I mean, she ingested it. She didn't put that on her bloodstream.
All right, I'm gonna try this. It is that. It is that. The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
Objection.
That's not a valid explanation.
Sure it
No.
is.
After all, we don't speak English. That report is gibberish.
Are you stupid?
Yeah.
This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
Then Ouchie,
Clearly.
you explain to me the poison.
Yeah. Here's the poison. I drank it. I'm dead. Bye.
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. Honest, I'm just reading Susato-san's notes.
I concur. This report is too extensive. Too long. Didn't read.
There's
This
more
report
than
is too
4
ex-
lines in it.
This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. Give us the TLDR, please. You'll direct us to the pertinent section, counsel. Which section of the report reviews the alleged answer to the riddle? Special characteristics.
Yeah, so hold up.
Special characteristics.
Yup. We've been hearing a lot about this Curate poison. And
That
it's
I've
left
been
me
bringing
curious about something.
Oh, counsel.
Well, it sounds as though
Indigenous.
indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe, yes.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. Wait, I literally guessed this. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Point,
wow.
please.
But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat?
Yes, good point.
So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison.
Good gracious, Council. No, that would be madness.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense.
Actually, now that quote-unquote gunshot wound makes sense, because if it was shot in point-blank range, there's no way that it wouldn't go through the body.
But what about the freaking burn mark?
Well,
Yeah, wait, where did the gunshot wound come from then?
Chest.
No, I mean... yeah, I know where it is. I'm just saying, where did it come from? Like,
wait.
because the only gun we have is the one that he found that didn't...
You forgot the most important gun. The goose gun.
Yeah, that's correct. This all leads back to Goose Gun.
Exactly.
Yes. The mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though.
Look at it. She's gonna fire it.
But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When Curé enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However,
I see now.
Neutralizes.
when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poison effects whatsoever.
I see now. It was the teeth stuff.
Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Wait.
Yeah, he just had a teeth removed, so it entered through his, his gum.
Oh! Oh!
Such a big brain move. What the?
That is Omega level brain.
That's
By the way, ouchie. Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew Curé's special characteristics, and you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. Ew. Meddling. Little.
It's alive!
Rapscallion! This is a real swan! It's my pet, Dawn!
Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be.
Really?
Me? I doubt it, because it took me like 3 tries to get through this. A lawyer.
All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure.
I want to go home.
I want to see how it possibly.
Shut up! So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish?
Flaw.
As even your brain has managed to deduce, Curé is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric... What?
Circus.
Sucus, yeah, why not?
Oh, yes. Well, of course.
Gastric? Gastric?
Suckus.
Yeah, trick suckers.
So, if this
Gastric
lethal
acid.
poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he? Ah!
That's right.
Good gracious!
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no? Not if he had his nose surgery.
Wow! Order! Order in court! Order!
Oh, the.
The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way.
Are you trying to suggest?
Yes.
Yes, this cure poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. What do you want about Auchi?
That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that.
You're probably wondering how I got in this
Gosh, my-
situation.
Hi, I'm Renosuke, and you're probably wondering how I got into this situation. It all started when when I met this professor at a bar.
And it keeps zooming in.
Welling up inside me. I've never felt like this before.
Oh my god, he's getting Super
Sort
Saiyan.
of conviction. Write down all the discrepancies. So intense. Almost rage-like. And more than anything else, is an animalistic desire to take down my prey.
Oh, he's going to kill him.
Slap her.
Objection!
Objection!
Wait, that's me!
Oh
That's
my
me! I don't think so, this name, Brett. I don't care anymore. How dare you use that tone against me? You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead.
Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, you must provide compelling evidence. As we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested, why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the Curé?
That's so dumb,
Nope.
Izzy. Just
Don't tell me, guys, I
Medical.
don't. As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
Whose
That
phone
was
is that? Turn that off.
not mine.
Who was that? Wait, who was that?
I think that was G.
Not
That was me.
That
Oh.
timing.
Bailiff, turn your phone off. This is serious. A fatal difference.
Cosimo, what's a phone?
Time.
The toxic effects of Curé are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water?
Inside?
Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example.
Ah.
Ah!
Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day.
So that's it. You used that knowledge to orchestrate this.
Oh, the goose is on the hunt.
Is she? Laughing?
I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish cauldron games and your half-baked arguments are also
Puerile.
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 What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough.
Huh.
What?
She's running away! Get her!
You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! I mean, it could just slip.
Wait, what?
What? She's
That's
literally
perjury.
breaking-
That's still a crime.
I'm pretty sure you could still get thrown in jail for that.
Yeah, no, that is. It's
Very
perjury.
much so.
Dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. No!
What are you worried about? That's
What is it? What just happened?
It's the
It's the
English
English
woman.
woman.
She just smashed a bottle.
In the Supreme
It's the
Court
Supreme
with the terrible
Court.
blunder.
Are you just gonna
What are you
say
waiting
that
for?
at once?
That was beautiful. All right, from now on,
Okay, we're
every
gonna do
time
that every
gallery
time.
happens, we all just shout in chaos of the lines. We're all the gallery.
Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible at once.
You're wasting your time. This
delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it.
I mean, you literally just admitted your guilt. Right then and there. You just admitted it.
That was kind of
The
an
one
admission.
problem is that they linger too much on evidence rather than facts.
But
Well,
That's the only
the
problem.
bottle's broken, therefore there never was a bottle.
how could you? You won't get away with this. You can.
Dump.
Hold on. There was like a air in my pocket in my throat. I'm like, what the heck did that come from? All right.
You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle, or not.
You!
I mean, we can still do so. It's called the little glass cup in your handbag.
But let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact.
For me to break, of course.
Isn't that right? Counsel for the prosecution?
Of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady?
Right, let me see that. And then she rips it.
Let me see that.
I mean, I'll be honest. This was such a daring move, though. Just like, yeah, let me see that evidence and let me just break it right in front of your eyes. Hello, HM Master.
Hello.
That's right.
Hello.
And really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So, of course, the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
Okay, but
Objection!
I'm still throwing you in jail for
No!
that.
You killed the victim that day, using cure air! And then, in order to frame the Rinosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun.
That was in the goose.
Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor in his chair around.
Yeah, the goose pulled out a gun.
You see? You had every opportunity to commit this crime!
And we
Oh
do
my
know
god,
it's
there's a floating
alive.
head.
Oh, what?
What?
Honda.
What?
Master, thank you so much for the $1 donation. I appreciate it.
Oh,
Yo,
no.
what's up?
Hey.
No, guys, no. Don't you dare. We're not doing it this stream. Don't you dare. Don't you
Guys.
dare.
Let's go.
No.
Dude, give her more money.
No.
That would be
Stop.
epic.
Mega, stop.
Yes.
Shh, shh.
Yeah.
Let's pay
No.
her.
Stop.
Yes.
Stop. We're not doing it. We did it one series. We're not doing it with another.
Yes, we are.
No.
You know what? Now that I think about it,
Welcome to Ace Debt Collector. Let's go.
debt collector.
What did you do? Thank
Hey,
you,
Nine.
Shinero06 for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hey, Nine.
Yeah, no. Mega, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I know exactly what you're doing.
Hey,
Don't you
Nine.
dare. I don't want to see your name.
What? You don't want to see my name? Wow.
I don't
Wow,
want to.
that's
What I mean is,
That is-
I don't want to see your name with
that is
money
the
next
most-
to it. I don't want to
ex-
see that. And now what you're
Well,
gonna do is
it
that
was
you're gonna change your
thing
name.
you've ever said to me. Wow.
You
Wow.
know what I mean. I would like to see your name every day, but I mean right now, and then put money associated with it.
Hey, Nine.
I'm
Hey.
so sorry, Mega. But you
Hey.
just did you dirty there.
No, guys, come on.
What? You did? What? When? Where? What'd
She
you do?
just did. She doesn't want to see you with money next to you.
Thank you for the follow, HM Master. I appreciate it.
Wow. I can't believe
Wow.
it. Wow. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to give you this then.
You did it. I heard
I
it.
mean,
Oh my gosh, I knew it.
Wow.
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 I mean, if she doesn't want to see you with money next to you, you might as well just hand it over to her, I guess.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly. Why do I even bother? In fact, why am I in this call? You know? All right, see you guys. I guess she doesn't want to see me or my money.
Oh my god.
Thank you, too, for the donations. I very much appreciate it and everything you do and all the work you do. Why do you do this to me, all three of you? You, HM Master, you started this. I could scream to the top of my lungs right now and all of your ears will die because I have it cranked all the way and I'm whispering right now. So
You're
please.
welcome for the money, Soliasora from twitch.tv/Soliasora. Take my money now.
Amazing.
Thank you, everybody. Anyways. Oh, I just realized something.
What?
What?
The labels. The labels. There we go. Nope, the labels. UA! Your label! UA! No! Everything!
Oh god.
Good enough.
Let's go.
Oh, no. Wait. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna
Yeah.
move this here. And hopefully we can continue this game. I'm gonna read this line. And there'll be no more distractions, right?
Hopefully.
Right.
Hmm.
And then I'm gonna hear it again. What? I'm gonna hear it again by one of you, I swear.
You know, I do still have some spare money left.
Stop.
You're lucky. It's not the end of the month yet. I don't have my paycheck.
Yeah.
No, stop. What a wonderful imagination you have, young man.
I heard that.
Oh, guys, oh no, I'm about to get yelled at.
Why?
What?
Willow Heart messaged me.
Oh.
Yes! We're finally gonna see the end of this arc.
Alright, let me click it.
Live on stream too.
Oh no, she's literally watching me. And she's now typing to me.
Nice.
Yep, she's watching it. Alright,
Hey
so...
Willow, did you hear about the
No,
thing
no,
she
no, no,
did?
shh, no, she doesn't need to know. She doesn't need to
it's
know.
really
Let's
funny,
continue.
man.
Let's continue. Let's continue. Let's
It
continue.
was
Let's continue.
really
Let's
funny,
continue.
Willow.
I
Listen,
didn't gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Exactly. That you have nothing to support your wild claims. The prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victims, Dr. John H. Wilson, will be killed. Well, no, was killed by a gunshot.
He will be killed by a gun.
Will
2
be
hours
killed.
from now.
Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. God.
This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now... Is she really going to get away with it? I mean, she literally just committed a crime in front of our faces! The way she destroyed the evidence was insane! I can read...
Ryunosuke! Can you not read?
No!
Japanese.
No! Kazuma, remember our Japanese class? I barely passed it.
Ryunosuke, I can't read unless someone donated me more, and then, you know, I'm done.
Yes?
Amazing.
We've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it.
Finish her.
What? What do you mean?
We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head!
In my head.
Quick, cut out his brain!
What do you mean in my head?
Split his skull open. Let's go.
Let's go.
In my head?
Yeah.
You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on.
Okay, Cosmo, okay, look, I'm gonna be real with you.
Let's ignore that fly for a moment. Let's just continue.
Cosmo, I'll be honest. I was lying the whole time. I don't really have any powers of observation. I'm literally just a normal person.
Oh, I thought you were going to say I was really lying this whole time. I actually didn't.
That would be Pog.
I have no memory. And hello, Willow. Hello, Willow.
Hello,
Heart. How
Willow.
you doing?
Hey.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, welcome to the funny moments.
But anyways, well, yes, that's true, but
Thank you so much, Willow, for the follow. I know the sound. I know the sound of the follow.
I know the sound.
Oh, I was in my...
Like, comment, subscribe for more funny moments and stream mishaps, maybe.
Yep.
Aha! But I didn't
Like
manage
that-
to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan, a live swan on her head.
Like that thing that happened earlier.
So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day.
No.
Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell.
Okay.
Oh.
What are you talking
You
about?
I
hold
have
down, you
short
might want to
term.
hold down at that.
Whoa. Whoa, chill out there, bud.
Every
Chill out
smell.
there, bud.
What I saw, what I felt.
I felt nothing. I am an emotionless being.
Every color.
wait, is that blood?
Bleed.
This is bulls. This is bull. Was it actually there?
Nope. Yes. Maybe.
This is
Yeah.
Cosmo, right?
Well,
I have
if
a
you think
favorite.
about it, the
I have a
photogenic
favorite
print, the photogenic print is a
Photogenic?
sepia, color. So it's really
Photogenic?
hard.
What? Wait,
Photographic print is
Oh, the
sepia, so it's hard to
photographic is black and
distinguish
white.
colors. So if you saw that on that board, you'll think it's like steak sauce or barbecue sauce. But Ryunosuke is remembering like, wait, that was red. That's blood.
Oh my god.
Bleed.
That's so much bull.
I'm glad you enjoyed the voice acting, Willow. We are the
Yeah.
greatest Ace Attorney actors to ever
You would
live.
share with me.
Yeah.
As well.
Ignore the fact that there's two of us missing.
Exactly.
Hey, we're carrying it for them. We're carrying it for the two
We're
guys.
carrying.
yeah.
We're
With the
carrying.
advertising for their names.
Carrying.
Share with the YouTube channel as well. I mean, once I have time, I'm hoping to do like a highlights clip, not just of this, but also like the Fossil
champ.
Fighters things as well, because I loved how those were, and I honestly love this. Why?
Funny moments?
Yeah, because collaborations are fun.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Like that Ico stream you and I did.
Yeah, because I'm boring by myself.
Nah.
Is Cosmo alive?
That's a lie. That's a straight up lie. I don't accept the slander of my friend.
Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer?
Yeah. It's
There's
me. I was the
nothing.
killer. There's nothing.
Nope, guys, I don't think there is anything. I think we lose.
Bro, I think if you do that with that, then you're probably good.
Guys, I have a confession to make. It was me.
It was me. I did it.
I did it.
Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue.
Yeah.
Haha. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
me.
really
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ow.
Come on then! Let's wipe the smug smile of that English woman's face with some evidence!
I mean, what I'm thinking of, we don't really have anything. It's just my memory. All right, I can't wait. With that sound effect, I can absolutely wait.
I don't have a good timing with that. I'm sorry.
It's been niggling me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever
I
it
don't
is
have
could be the
memories.
key to arriving at the truth about all of this.
It's here somewhere, the clue that shows how Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been. Totally not this red stain.
Yeah.
Take
Could
that!
I...
Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this.
No. I don't wanna.
Yes? What is it?
Stop looking at that live goose on her head. You just discovered that the goose is real. I know that.
Wait. What's a goose?
I meant swan.
What's a goose? No, we're Japanese. We don't know what geese are.
Still
Dang.
miles away. Probably think about that bottle being smashed.
Wait, do they have geese over there?
Probably do.
As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you?
Absolutely.
Bluffing is
Don't be
passed
a
down
silly
the generation
goose.
Naruto family. Honestly, yes.
He he he.
I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the crime scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
Like the steak itself.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I got you.
Where are you going with the...
Shut up! Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? That's not evidence. I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. Wait, there is
Oh
no
my
blood.
god, this merge is so concealed, like, it's a very light, slightly different shade.
Oh wait, that's not
of gray.
sepia, that's black and white. I'm an idiot. Kazuma,
Yes?
are they dying?
I can't even hear you through this.
Are they dying?
Maybe. Oh,
What
shit!
did we do?
I'm a dinosaur.
Okay, that actually hurt.
Alright. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on.
T-Rex
Was a
dying of
spattering of
COVID.
blood.
What?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Alright. What?
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 Oh, really?
Question what?
And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor.
No, that can't be the case.
Shot him with the flank steak.
Take a good look at the photograph. The relative position of everything there. The plate of the steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. And you
Or
could
is there?
easily just refute this to be like, you have no evidence, and you'd be right. I don't.
Yeah. There it is, right there. My memory. It's in my brain.
Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means that the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor as you were. Giselle Brett!
I beg your pardon?
This is beyond ridiculous. Fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
Yeah, honestly.
Hold it!
Yeah. What?
This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading up to.
Oh, I'm about to end this woman's entire career.
I'm about to end your entire career, boy.
Inspector, you mean?
Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, me to know, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it.
You did what?
Whoa.
I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating.
And I ate it.
And I did it all in the name of justice.
Whoa.
We trust.
Then we can
Champ.
find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We
Champ.
must examine it now.
Poggers.
Oh my god, part 4. You can't be
Yeah.
serious.
No, please, not a part 4, please.
Part 4. Yeah. Inspector. The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir!
You gotta be kidding. Okay, it was instant.
I'm gonna go play Flappy Bird now.
Sorry for the delay.
Where's
Here
the
is what you
woman?
ordered. The steak.
The
I didn't
steak.
order steak. The steak.
It's
the
not
final
the
steak you
steak,
will
it's
ever
the
eat.
steak.
Final
Beefsteak.
steak you will ever eat.
Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Of course there isn't.
Quickly, Inspector! The blood, man! Show the court!
Oh, you
can
got
see
it!
from above, Your Excellency.
There you go, here's the blood.
Bruh.
Of course. Examine the plates at your leisure.
There is no,
No
blood.
blood,
It's completely clean.
dude.
What?
No. No blood.
Oh no,
Wrong
no, no!
plate.
It's probably
Wrong
flipped.
plate.
They probably flipped it.
Wrong plate.
No blood anywhere.
Are you
But-
sure it's the right one?
No. That's impossible.
Wrong plate.
I know I saw it. I'm sure of it.
They probably just flipped the board.
It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate.
Wait, wrong plate. Wrong plate.
What's an unbecoming good girl? Oh my gosh! What an unbecoming expression, little boy!
Bruh.
You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you.
Racist.
Alright, I need water.
I couldn't agree more. Wait, I'm Japanese though.
Wait,
In the
what?
case of this disgrace to the empire.
What? Did you just insult your own people?
I
Well,
am not sure.
Insulting aside, I believe we may finally reach a conclusion in this trial.
Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. This is like the 6th time I'm in this position.
50th
Right.
time.
The sorry looking steak reveals the fact that you're clear.
He's dead.
If the sorry looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest.
Oh no, he's
Guess.
just tired of this. He's already tired of it.
The plate
Bro,
has
it's
been
literally
entered into the
midnight
court
and a
record.
half.
Was the plate I saw, or thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination? This is it now. I've lost.
It was just a fig.
Rinosuke.
Excuse me.
Flank steak. Right there.
I can't find anything out of place.
It's the wrong plate, I'm telling you.
Whoa.
What?
Huh?
What?
What in the world is this?
I think it's a Koban coin. And the hallmark is from the Hoei area, I
Oh
believe.
my
It is the wrong plate.
god.
Oh, it is
It
the
is
wrong
the
plate.
wrong
I
freaking
told you.
plate.
I told you I know these things.
Guys, can I ask
What?
a very important question?
Yes?
No,
so
I'm not
the
well.
antiques guy lost the coin. How did you
Yep.
lose it under your steak?
Oh, easily.
Oh, you see, that's not his steak. Do you want to know why? There's a bite mark in that steak. The old man has no teeth.
You sure about that?
Yeah. He has like
Oh
what?
no, have
3
you ever
teeth?
heard of the dragon called Toothless?
The what? No.
What?
Yes.
What'd you call me?
Wait, you never seen How to Train Your Dragon?
No.
Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Yeah.
I've seen Kamen Rider. Have you?
Yes, you showed me.
You see, that's the thing. You didn't show me how to train your dragon.
Willow's even shocked that you haven't seen How to Train Your Dragon. That's
Yeah.
2.
I mean, have you
Oh, no, that's-
watched Hotel Transylvania? Probably not either. I mean, neither have I. And it's just
I've
something
seen How to Train Your
popular.
Dragon.
I know people who haven't watched Shrek, so that's no big surprise.
I know people who haven't seen How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah.
Same.
You see?
Yeah.
You see?
Anyways. I forgot, Yue, did you read this?
Yes.
Okay. No, I don't mean what is it. I mean, what's it doing there? Wait. Did you say it was a Hoi Koban?
Yes. And apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I believe it's very valuable.
This isn't the first time today that there has been a talk of a Hoei Koban.
I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullion and bullion.
And I don't think you ever will again.
This is extraordinary, though. This means
Wrong steak.
It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel.
You were ready to give up before, dude.
Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward no matter what.
Well, he
I mean-
changed his mind.
Okay, but you did the same thing and I had to pick you up. Man.
believe in myself. Really? Even though I inspected the thing? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself. Way ahead of your game.
Bro.
As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary.
That is the 4th time you have said this.
Yeah, I know. Does the defense have any objection for like the 20th time?
That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all? Yes.
There's another clue.
Honestly,
There's a
I
coin.
still doubt that someone without teeth can bite on a freaking steak that cleanly.
Yeah, they can.
No, they can't.
Yeah, they
I live
can.
with one without teeth.
Yeah, they can.
Your
Yeah.
Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth. I know you and Achi are arguing about whether an old person with no teeth can bite into a steak like that, but listen, this is important.
The only thing that's shocking here is how someone can bite through that thing.
Fake teeth, come on.
No, he doesn't have fake teeth. He has like 4. Maybe 3.
3 what? Fake teeth? What?
Leftover teeth.
Oh. He doesn't have fake teeth, he has 3.
That man is literally a centenarian. There's no way he can bite that cleanly through that beef.
Cosmo, you want more pudding? While they argue.
Fake teeth.
Yes, please.
Here you go.
No.
If you have a
didn't
full
have
set of
fake teeth.
fake teeth, you could probably choose through a steak.
Yeah, but did that man have it when he was here? I mean,
We
if
don't
he
know.
had
We
fake
can
teeth,
check
why-
his person.
you
have it
see,
in
that's the problem. We need to fix that now.
Yeah, I know. Our justice system sucks. I've been in the business for 30 years. I know. Okay.
What do you mean 30 years? We just started this.
I've been in the system for 30 years, man. I know how it works.
My boy, the law system here isn't even 3 months old.
I'm older
How
than
did it get from steak eating to the justice system?
Listen, it's not my fault that nobody checks the pockets of our guests here, alright?
This is why I
only thing
hate the
that's
Japanese.
Alright, continue the game now.
Alright. Go,
The
no.
only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak. I mean, my fascination.
Your
Yeah.
Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
Woman, you have no power to say that.
I'm sorry, Miss Brett. We must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. Also, we're still throwing you in jail. Don't think I forgot about that.
You just broke a bottle.
Did you
Of
think?
evidence.
Did you think I would forget? I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
I see.
You're
As a
staying
newly
here for
affirmed
5 more
ally of
hours.
my country, that's still your position, is it?
I'm still throwing
Thank
you in
you.
jail.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Bonk.
Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what you are alluding. Also, we're still throwing her in jail. Where precisely on this plate of beef steak is the new clue to be found? Right there.
Make
Right
sure you
there.
examine nuts.
What?
Oh.
No,
You need to
counsel.
examine it.
I did!
I'm afraid that won't do it. That was ambiguous at best. When you're asked to
Oh,
identify
I'm
a
like at
detail
one
like
more
this,
left.
you must do so, knowing there's a
You
penalty,
didn't
penalty
even
for
save that.
mistakes.
Save now.
Do it, or
Please.
else. Or else.
Or else, we'll have to go through Archie talking about the steak again.
No. No.
The answer's right here in front of you. I'm sure of it. There's only one thing to do. Turn this steak over and over until I find something to help me out of this mess, which I've
Already done.
You know what? That is a movie I haven't seen in a long time. How to Train Your Dragon. It's been a
R
while.
is to present. Try clicking on it, maybe.
You already did that? Oh.
Yeah.
Are you serious? We've already read
What's
this.
this thing?
We've already read this. We've
Wow,
already read
like-
this.
Wow.
We've already read this.
Did you save?
Nope.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Say it
Yes.
Yes.
again.
Yes.
Say it
Yes.
Say it again.
Yes. And then just M. Bison shows up at the corner.
Why
Of
do I
course.
imagine that because of the game's loss, even though these two already examined the meat and already know this, and they're just going through this, they're staring at the coin being like, yes, yes, in perfect sync.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Good gracious, that's...
A Koban?
What on earth?
Ahoy heroin at that.
Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it?
No! No.
Tell me,
But you wanted to. My brain. It
What?
itches.
why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? Shut up!
Did you just say your brain itches?
What a ridiculous
Yeah.
question! How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it.
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Would they
Objection!
really put a
Ow.
coin?
Don't be absurd! We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen? A rare Hoe Kolban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now!
He's right. It can't be a coincidence.
And Cosma, don't rip up your ticket, please. I want you to succeed, boy. I want you to succeed. Your Excellency!
No. Yes, Counsel.
Well, alright. A rare Horai Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I will grab that gun and shoot my head right now. I mean, I'll give up my lawyer job right now.
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Shut up! Well, hold on. Oh, no, please. I will read that. No, I need to do this joke. Well, fine then. I'll just do it. Alright, anyways.
I know, very
Next time. Shut up! Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant to life.
Yeah.
Well... Wait.
Well, I guess this is where my life ends. Even though I'm the one at trial here. Wait, please stop. Please stop, game. Please, I just want to go back to my
No.
voice box.
No. No. No.
You see, that's why you have shortcuts.
Well, that's the
Shortcuts,
thing. I
shortcuts.
I do, but I didn't know if it would still affect going off of it on the soundboard, but
No,
now I know.
Mm.
The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that steak.
Your Excellency.
The owner?
The owner.
I wasn't looking.
Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it could belong to.
The owner of the Koban that was found underneath the beefsteak is, and I know
Me.
who it is.
Me. I have no teeth, I guess.
Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and owner of Rasutai, Koryo Korkuda-san.
Korekudu.
I was so close.
Gore Butchered son.
I'm sorry, I tried. Curry? As in Mr. Cucumber or something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable.
Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct?
Yes, Your Excellency.
I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Kolban coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired.
Oh, the gunshots interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Also, he clearly has teeth.
Boom.
Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing?
Hold up. Let's check his mouth.
Well, we can't check right now. It's closed.
Open it up, old man.
Treasure.
He has teeth.
Oh, he does have teeth, yeah. He can eat with that.
No, he can't.
Yeah, he can.
He can't, my dude.
He
He
can.
Here we go
You can't
again.
find
He
that
absolutely
clearly.
can. I've seen
No,
animals with
no,
less
no, no,
teeth
no, no.
eat food.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nope, 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 nope. Like, my problem is not even him eating that. Like, my problem is how cleanly the bite mark was. It was a perfect curve. Like, no joke.
It did not look perfectly curved. It definitely looked like someone was struggling to bite it.
No way, man. No way. Just look at it. It's perfect, man.
No, there's like, you
It's
can see marks
perfect.
on it. No, you can
It's
see like
perfect.
weird
Look at the one
marks on it.
at the bottom. Look at the one at the
Why
bottom.
am I helping this?
Why? Yeah, I was going to say, why are you encouraging this?
Anyways,
Indeed, that Hera Koban, my prized coin.
No way.
Then this Hoy Era Koban. Do you mean to tell me?
No, please. Why would Karakuta sense Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its blade? It makes no sense.
yes!
Yeah, you know.
Which is why I'm asking to bring Korakuda-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him if
Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here
Are all of them gonna be behind the stand?
without a moment's delay.
Oh my god, man. Just finish this. I want my bed. I want to go kill people tomorrow. I have a job.
Whoa.
Can't believe you've come back around to that pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this coven, we'll find that it's a key element in the case.
Is
He
there
switched
another
plates.
to be continued? Oh, good.
They switched plates.
Did they just stretch this bench?
What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize that it's dinner time for my little baby Ido?
Which means either. It's not even night.
When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves.
Exploited by the police, we were, like miserable dogs, forced to bear false witness.
Actually, Ono, you want to take the sergeant so that, like, each of us has a witness?
Nope. Nope.
No.
Okay.
Alright,
I
fair enough.
refuse to lose to anime.
Understandable. Have a good day.
What?
And when cast from this courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in a trice, a worthless, withered antique. I'm going to stab you with this knife now.
Get that knife away from my Ido!
Oh, no. Nothing more I have to say. The sun has set on this Rasute shop owner's existence. Be that as it may, correct us, son. Something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasute memory serves, have you ever... That's...
Oh my god.
Yes! That's it! The one! The very exact one that is!
Wait, did the sergeant let his shoe
My-
get stabbed to
my
protect
toe!
a baby?
You stabbed my toe!
Oh no, I'm sorry. The resplendent Zoe treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day.
Well, dang. I guess he'll have to change his name to Split Dojo now. It can't be.
As I thought.
Young man! Enlighten me, this decrepit old fool! Put me out of my misery! Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere.
We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and his plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices.
Sandwiched? Soaking? Seriously?
Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means... someone must have hidden it there on purpose.
Oh, somebody concealed my holy treasure Between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing?
What even is that word?
Unconscionable.
Unconscionable, that's the one.
Hmm.
I was thinking conscientious.
Unconscientious shovel.
Unconscientious.
Someone can take Hotonaga.
Oh no.
Okay, I need to
I
figure
can
out
do them if you don't
voice
wanna.
for that.
I can do them if you don't wanna.
But
Excuse me. Could I say something?
No.
Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga. You got the wrong plague.
And then just silence.
I mentioned this earlier on the trial pod. I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case. Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation. Le Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similar executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau.
Wicked crimes indeed.
We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected.
So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it?
No.
Yes. I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Coban incident is the work of the same thief.
So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis.
It was her.
The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems.
I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Korakuta's son's Koban is all too clear.
What?
What?
Bonk.
I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell
Oh,
us,
jeez.
who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Korakuta's son's Koban? Okay. Shouldn't have messed up so many times, man. Who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Karakura-san's Koban and hid it under the stake?
Take that!
Take that!
Yes, seems like a likely candidate for a Koban thief.
No! Come on, Meganaunt!
Huh? You shocked me, Kazuma!
Not as much as you shocked me, you're dead!
What?
No one could have approached the table unnoticed. Even if you're a crazy fool, you couldn't have missed that.
I'm not
very
sure
sure
you should be
probably
calling
was.
Korakura-san crazy fool, Cosmo. So wait, are you saying I'm wrong?
Yes! It was you I was calling the crazy fool!
Maybe I'm on the wrong track here. Don't
Maybe
worry,
you're
it
dead.
didn't happen.
Actually, hold up, let's see his breakdown.
Oh, well,
Actually.
whoops.
Oopsie. It was
I'm
me,
sorry.
I did it.
Obviously. It can only be you. Sergeant...
Yes, Anosa.
yes, Anosa.
What?
Yes, sir, no, sir, I see now.
What?
Nice.
How dare you! You monster!
Monster?
I think you're the
I
monster
stole that
right
Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of Le Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me! It was Otto! Otto's the mastermind behind all this!
You would?
Wow. Wow. Accusing the child. Sounds American to me.
It is.
A moment.
Sounds very Brazilian.
A moment.
Da 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 da!
My ID.
Do it faster.
Yep, it's done.
What? What happened?
You would push the blame of your crimes onto your own son? An innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa!
No, sir. Not no, sir.
What the hell am I looking at?
Nippon Imperial Army, Sergeant, yes or no, sir? Prepared to stand down at the Supreme Court, sir!
What?
What the hell?
Wario. Why?
Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those that expect to keep our country safe?
Same, Willow, same.
Why? I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place. And I have heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes.
All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son.
That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant?
Yeah.
The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days I go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I'd enjoy chomping at my way through a good steak at the same time.
It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable.
I doubt
And your target that day was the old man in his Kolban.
No.
Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
A veritable phantom thief you are.
I was all set to leave the steak I was halfway through devouring when it happened.
I'm strangely calm about this.
Bang!
Wow.
Yes, when the professor was shot.
I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I know too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could. On the double. I slipped it under the steak.
Meg.
Hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date.
8.
Hmm.
It's the eco system.
So we all have no words for this, do we?
Death penalty.
Right, off with your head.
Giselle.
Which one?
Huh?
Giselle.
Everyone,
This is ridiculous.
this is BS.
Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time. Well, Miss Brett,
Of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all.
Bonk.
May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency?
Indeed. The theft of the Koban was clearly perpetuated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
Of course
Doesn't
it
change
is.
the fact that the plate is the wrong one either way.
hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Nonsense, is it?
Well, oof.
Oof.
Ew.
Oof!
Ew.
As for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Barbarian.
Very well. Now that all questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her.
What do you mean?
7.
Yeah. 8. Probably 8. Miss Brett, you're free to leave for the 20th time in a row.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone.
I can't believe they're gonna leave her out.
What do you think?
Oh, now you
kids?
realize.
Should I leave? I let her leave? Put your votes in the chat right now. What do you think I should
and
do?
Before I go,
Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? This is no time for shooting the witness.
Oh, no, it's just, it's not what you think. It's not a real gun, see?
yeah. See, look at this. It's not a real gun. Oh no.
Oh, whoops.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
No, it's just, something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking.
I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up.
If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard.
Sorry?
You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
What's my voice sound like?
Hold it.
Hold it.
Okay, hold it! Wait, Miss Brett. What is it now? I'm afraid, just one last time. This is the, I'm sure this is like the 20th time we've said last time.
Yeah.
There's something I'd like to ask you.
Who's
I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction?
What new student nonsense is this?
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke?
I have no idea, and I don't know. I
Let's
don't know.
meta game.
Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without a fork and knife, that's pure nonsense, pure madness. Oh, how does she know?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I know.
Yes.
Because it's smart. I have eyes. I can see the bite
Do you?
marks.
Do you?
Yes.
I don't have eyes.
I have. For
Yes.
now.
Yes. I'm right. What she said there exposes undeniable contradiction.
I can't see ever since the war. I'm going to need to see evidence, Counsel. If Miss Brett's words truly are contradictory, where is the evidence to prove it? You're the evidence. Wow.
Hey, we're making sure.
Steak.
Saves coming.
Steak. It's fine. It's legal in this country.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, the evidence was that. How did she know?
How did she not?
Beef.
Beef?
Present.
Chicken. Chicken. Chicken.
Chicken.
Monkey.
Pumpkin.
What did you call me? Wait.
Oh, I was right, let's go!
The photographic print of the scene taken immediately after the incident occurred?
I honestly guessed. I mean, what's interesting is the plate of steak that you can see on the victim's table.
The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed, yes. Go on.
Okay, no. If it's the shape of the bite marks, I'm gonna flip. More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Now you're just bleeding. Wait, now you're just bleeding. What again?
Splitting hairs.
Splitting hairs.
Okay. I apologize. It is freaking 1 a.m. and
You're
I don't
fine,
answer for my eyes at this moment.
Oh,
You're doing great, man.
I have to go, but okay, see you, Clay. Not true. Doesn't something about the steak strike you as very unnatural?
It's man-made.
Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape that the edge where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Noticed what exactly, Counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting it into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
Then take a good look at this steak. In particular, the edge where it has been eaten.
The egg.
As
Egg.
you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there.
Oh. Egg. Egg.
It looks like Miss Brett has realized something.
Eggs.
So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't oh my gosh, wouldn't
Eggs.
I know this word. Why isn't it coming out?
Eggs.
Wouldn't
Eggs.
contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork.
How
And
about
Shouldn't
egg.
teeth marks in the steak at all.
But what is your actual point?
Good
Perhaps the
question.
delightful Miss Brett was heavenly hungry again.
Shut up!
Oh, whatever you say, dear lady.
As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Of course, of course. This will be all over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put bulls. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. Just leave everything to...
Shut up! I've heard enough. Your irritating little spectacle samurai relic.
Oh, my ego.
What ego?
Exactly.
Ego? Ego, my ego?
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers?
Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the steak have for her.
Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this?
Yeah, 'cause
No!
I don't.
Yes. Now at last, it's all come together. It's too easy. The mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been eaten with culinary.
Cutlery.
It's almost too easy.
The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seemed to have disappeared.
It's inside the steak.
And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day.
Excuse me. I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency.
Everything?
Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here, which Ouchie is tired of hearing, amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson.
Shut up! Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today?
You've heard it a lot.
Yes, you wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court a long time ago.
I mean, she has a point. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been? What?
I think my voice is dying. But just because it hasn't been shown
tell me
yet,
about it.
doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
This is absurd. The jury has run several hours already, and yet there's evidence yet to be brought forward.
Same, Ono.
There can't be. I don't believe you have it.
Objection! I don't. But there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very
Oh
court.
my god, bro.
And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case.
Old man, give me your teeth.
Ace attorney, but every time they say decisive, you take a shot.
Very well, I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in
That
this
is
trial.
the 10th time.
Who possesses conclusive evidence to reveal to the
I know, guys, I'm sorry for keeping you, but I know I'm sure we're close.
I'm literally going to backflip into my bed.
The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga.
What? I have it?
Yes.
Yes!
You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence?
Cosmo together. Yes.
That's rude.
No. I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on this steak with the teeth marks.
Yes.
Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Korakuta's son's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak.
You watch it, cadet! I'm a superior officer!
Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak?
Attention! Affirmative, of course! I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still! I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meals to hide something in it!
In other words, the steak that the detective submitted the evidence earlier
It's the wrong
was,
one.
in fact, Sergeant Nosa's meal.
I mean, that was freaking up. Just had to me what you're making.
Wasn't that the first thing I said
Yeah.
about the steak?
Yeah, that makes no sense. The plate was taken from the victim's table.
Oh no, I have a
swear.
very important question. Are you drinking water?
No. Not at
Okay,
all.
that's why your voice is done. Alright, got it.
I am.
Not just that, it's freaking 1:14. I'm just tired.
Fair.
I've been saying from the beginning it was the wrong plate. I'm just saying.
Like, we've all have. Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have the opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
British.
Not murder, though. I mean, what?
Well then, how do you explain this time paradox?
Good gun. Exactly. Surely you're not. Exactly. Sure, you're not suggest that the sergeant switched the two sticks over.
Yeah.
You did switch the plates. You are a fool.
Well, after it happened,
Bang.
when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hit the coin underneath it. But then, when the waiter announced that he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slap of meat, that'd be it. I'd begin my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance.
Dang.
With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady's table.
Bro,
What?
that's like 5
You
meters
can't
away.
have. I never saw you do such a thing.
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what it had to be done.
Unbelievable. And I'm not screaming at 1:freaking a.m.
However, they're not prosecutor side.
What now?
I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform that it is all I did, sir.
Oh, you did as planned, sir.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, that is plenty.
So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he
Hardcore.
took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table.
Yes, that follows.
Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes.
earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence you'd taken both. Show the stupid steak, dude.
That's correct.
Please, get this over with.
Then please present it
Please.
to the court now.
Please. I want to go home.
The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot.
Persons.
Shut up! What can... Oh, the music, yes. What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat. I can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
No! You're not wriggling away out this time, lady!
I beg your pardon?
Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no?
You were the ones who decided it was a problem, not me.
The reason the defendants asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendants remember seeing.
Ah. Thinks he remembers. I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. I have photographic memory. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear splattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest.
I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it! The plates you were eating from, Miss Brett!
Let's not prolong this any further for the 20th time in a row. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. Now. Do it now. Or else.
Yes, sir. Sorry for keeping you.
What?
There it is!
Here is the other steak,
Whoop,
and it's
there it is. Whoop, there.
Please, feel free to examine it.
Yeah.
Kazuma!
And
look,
let me go.
There it is! Kazuma, look!
Good job.
Finally.
Bloodstain! It's clearly visible! Yes! Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me.
In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim!
In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right. Miss Giselia, I do not care. Brett.
Giselle.
I don't care. It's you.
Giselle.
Giselle.
Oh, here we go.
Giselle.
Wait,
out.
I got this.
Obligatory freak out.
The duck died.
By a Japanese... Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No. Oh, I thought it would go faster. Go, Swan.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't scream.
There's ducks flying all over.
Honk.
What?
She's dead.
No.
Birds.
I don't even know anymore.
There's birds everywhere.
I'm naming this chick
Steve.
Steve.
Hawkins.
Please
The
excuse
biggest
my
brain of the
little
universe.
outburst. I briefly lost my composure.
Honk.
You don't say.
Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time, and also we're
Please.
throwing you in jail still.
Gladly, Your Excellency.
You gotta be kidding me that it's not freaking over.
Another.
Oh my god, I want to shoot myself in the nose.
I am actively keeping these guys hostage now. It was I who took the professor's life using Carre. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you plan to kill the professor knowing that no trace of poison will be found in his swatter? Because cure rare is unheard of here in Japan.
Yes! Stop yawning! Everybody,
No.
stop!
No.
Collective yawn, let's go.
Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over.
Willow, no.
I would place the steak I'd ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone.
Well, at least
leave
someone to
immediately.
join this.
However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
It was me.
That would be me, I suppose.
Yes, you. Who else? Idiot.
Stupid.
Benjamin
Such a trifling
Franklin, who
matter.
else?
But the fact that you decided to come and agree over the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair, such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point. So, I concocted a plan at the spur of the moment.
A plan to pin Dr. Watson's murder on this innocent man.
Yeah.
I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of Cure in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
Oh my free what? Excuse me?
Under you,
That is
skirt?
a thing. That is a thing.
Yeah, of course. it
Oh
is.
wait. Oh, I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
on the thighs or on the freaking
50 different
ankles.
spots they can put the guns in.
yeah.
Yeah.
Under your skirt.
So I was right. There were 2 guns.
Yes.
And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Placed where you were sure that I would notice it.
Everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun, as I intended.
And you even picked it up. Like, why did you do that? You
This
just
is
bent
dumb.
down to pick it up. Like, who? What idiot does that? Bang. That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point, he was already dead.
Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Obviously. Assume Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that
Pantry,
adjoins
yeah.
the kitchen and locked him inside.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around.
Because, of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Watson from where he had picked up the gun.
So, there you have it. This is the entirety of my misdemeanor.
Didn't say why she did that though.
Your Excellency,
Yes.
I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later?
She's
No,
going to kill me.
die.
She's going to kill me. She's going to kill me. She's going to kill me, guys.
She's gonna kill you.
I shall call on you.
Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san.
No.
No, die.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Let the goose go. You literally sealed that to the head.
She's going to kill
I
me.
mean, I like the
because-
Swan, real Swan. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep. It would seem this trial has finally run its course.
About time.
God. I presume the prosecution is in agreement.
Yes, let me go home. No, I did lose. Let me go home. Yes, to the like of these rookies to the now home, please.
You'd
We'll
better
be
start
here.
getting used to tough opposition.
How's bad? Hirosuke Naruhodo.
Yes?
Bonk. This insult to out your family name. will never be forgotten.
I
Now,
love
Beth,
how
ours.
literally every other line you do is just lazy, and then this specific one, you actually did the voice.
It's not lazy, it's tiredness. It's
You've become
different.
conceited with age, Council, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new.
He's going to kill
It's
them.
the way of the world. May you never forget that!
He's gonna do
Oh, don't
judgment
slash
cut.
me, dude.
Oh my god. Wow. From that far away, huh?
Yo, it's Simon Blackquill, 0.5.
1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Ultrawave clan will never measure up to the Nadaho.
Yo, wait, that's funny.
That's a curse.
That's a curse.
This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Hinaruhodo, presented an excellent case.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it's only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits, but what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue.
Oh my god, man. Bang the
Too old for
goddamn
this.
go, Let
This
us
court
go
case
there.
has taken 20 years off my life.
Yes?
After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey to discovery, to the illustrious British Empire.
Oh my god, man.
Learn all you can, absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you.
I understand, Your Excellency.
Kazuma, I'm so proud of you, buddy. What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden?
Grave,
Never mind.
grave. As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo,
Oh, yes?
in you I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your Excellency, even though, I'll be honest, that is a mistake.
I am not a lawyer. I did not ask to be a lawyer. Bang. It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Wow.
Not guilty, guys.
Hey,
Get it.
Let the
Sakura
confetti
petals.
fly!
It's
The Sakura petals, I love it.
Let's go. Now let me bet that.
Alright. This court is now adjourned.
I'm so sorry. We
Thank
still have a little bit
freaking
more.
God.
22nd November, 2:46 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature Defendants.
No way that this
Me
thing
too.
only took 46 minutes in game.
I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and I made it through that horrendous trial. I can't even speak.
What was that?
Huh?
What? What was
Miss
what?
Brett's duck escape.
One of the birds have escaped.
No, Steve! Steve! Come back!
Ryunosuke,
Yeah?
I will,
finally pulled it off. Congratulations.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma, even though I miss Steve.
No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. So you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget.
This is,
I think this is,
Mikotoba's
Eugene.
professor.
What?
Who?
The Mikotoba professor, so I think it was
Oh,
Megan.
good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off.
No.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Hi,
Your turn, Yue. Your turn.
Congratulations,
Supposedly for
baby.
proving Naruto-san's innocence.
I see. So this is how puberty looks like.
Our trusting judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't do anything.
Thank you so much. If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out. And good night, Willow.
Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to university and investigate.
Your father?
Yes, of course.
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Chisatomi Kotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Speaking of Mikoto.
Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. Oh. Naruhodo.
Omni-Man.
I'm an Omni-Man. I believe you did an excellent job.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you, after all. Your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend.
Good friend?
Yeah.
Oh yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson.
Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
Oh, you work together?
I've never heard you mention that before.
Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your term, Sogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot.
I will. I'll learn all of that I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan!
You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you?
Of course I am.
Won't
What do
you
you
be
think
like-
I am, stupid?
How am
I
I
mean,
supposed
won't you
to
be
defend
arrested?
myself? Yeah.
A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go.
Yeah, to
And cuts
jail.
down anything that's in my way.
Yeah, but if you cut
Exactly,
down a
jail.
person, you'll go to jail.
Eh,
Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes, and I almost got cut.
That reminds me, what's happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder.
Oh, I know
yes,
the pronunciation now. It's Giselle. Like,
Giselle,
let me
yeah.
actually type that
Like
in
gazelle.
chat.
Yeah, it's like a gazelle.
Yeah.
It's not easy to tell you this, but she killed the judge.
What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit, after all.
She will be leaving Japan in the very near future for Shanghai.
That's China, right?
Shanghai is Shanghai, I think.
Shanghai.
You mean Shanghai?
I don't think it's China. I think it's just Shanghai.
No, it is. It is in China.
Is it?
It's a city in China.
Oh, okay. I thought it was its own country.
I see. So she's gonna walk uphill both ways on one foot.
What? Shanghai?
Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that.
What? But why not? Who's this?
It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. Extraterritorial rights!
Oh no! No. I will end this stream right now. That's the
Jesus
case.
Christ.
What? What did he say?
Extraterritorial rights. I don't think you've seen Ace Attorney Investigations, so you would not
Nope.
know.
I don't actually care about Ace Attorney.
Inspector Hosonaga.
It was a hard-fought battle in the
Wait.
courtroom today. Very impressive to watch.
That's Ono.
That's me in the bed,
my
sleepy.
bad.
No, go.
You sure?
I'm half asleep.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think
Literally
he-
half of my brain is already
cares
past
anymore.
bedtime.
I must congratulate.
But what's this all about? Consular jurisdiction. That word. I'm too
We
tired.
cannot
to
try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan.
What? We can't try her? But then, who's going to bring her to justice?
Our country.
A British consular court will hear her case. Somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard.
Why a concealed court? I know it's not the word.
Is this done yet?
No.
We're almost done, don't worry. Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we signed the friendship treaty.
Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right.
Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments, they can't invoke a consular court just like that!
Oh. Can't they?
Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our governments making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on.
So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan.
I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her.
I don't believe it.
And that's why they go to Britain, to sue her.
British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously.
But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil, this new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. Almost said 12th, I'm sorry. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves.
Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it.
Yeah, driving the bus right over her.
Yep. Uh-huh. Well, I think it's enough seriousness for now. This evening calls for a celebratory drink.
Is it?
No.
Professor.
You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces.
Kazuma?
We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun.
Yeah.
In that case, might I suggest Le Carnival?
No.
As the head
No.
waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink.
You're a detective, Hosonaga-san. Aren't you?
I mean, he's both.
Let's not worry about details for now. To Le Carnival! Will you accompany us, Professor?
La Carnival.
Of course. Le Carnival's food is second to none.
And all of this will be on your tab, Miss Naruhodo-san. I shall go and attend to the paperwork of Naruhodo-san's release.
No.
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 I am
You
poor.
have money, right?
I'm a student. I am
you-
poor.
You've got money.
I'm poor.
You're a Japanese student. You have allowance.
Why do you think
Yeah, you're
I
Japanese.
begged Kazuma to
You
to
got-
defend me? Because he...
No.
Wait,
No.
we didn't actually talk about pricing. Kazuma, you're not going to charge me, are you?
I wasn't the one you defended.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I wasn't
Well-
the one defending you.
Now you have to charge yourself for it.
So I don't need to pay anybody. I should get paid for my own stuff, and that means I don't get paid at all.
Wow.
Well,
Exactly.
oh yes, thank you. Point is, I have no money.
Welcome to the
Although I
party.
technically did represent you for 5 minutes, so you should pay me for that.
Yeah, pay me
No.
$5,000.
By your father. I'll ask him at dinner then.
$10,000.
So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson.
Kazuma,
Yes, Ryunosuke.
I just wanted to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my skin today.
I didn't do a thing.
Yeah, you did.
You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? The defense was all your own work.
Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world.
I'm not so sure about that.
Huh?
To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me.
What? Come on, be serious.
Bruh.
If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. For 5 minutes, which you should pay me for. But you have a natural talent for it. You being a defense lawyer, I mean.
Cosmo, you just said I
already
didn't have
did
to pay you, dude.
He's already paying him though. He's buying him fish.
The first rule of lawyering. Get as much money out of your client as possible.
Yep.
Cosmo, please. We're buddies. We're amigos.
We're
Amigos.
talking about 40%.
Is that some weird English word I don't know about?
I'm gonna cry. Oh no, not me. All that tense verbal combat? I never want to go through that again. I did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you.
That's the point.
Sorry? What do you mean, that's the point?
Aha.
Listen, Ryunosuke.
I'm not
Do you know what the
actually
most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win?
Sword.
Knowledge of the law and a katana?
No, the ability to believe.
In guns.
And then he takes out the gun, points at. Now tell me, do you believe? No. Do you believe that I will shoot you? Yes. You're right, fam. To believe? To believe what?
A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to he has to believe in them at all times, sorry.
Okay.
Defense lawyer has to fight for his clients at all costs.
Also, you forgot your voice mod, my boy.
No, I'm not turning it off.
Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it.
He's talking from the demon
I'm
land.
human just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth.
Why not?
But you have to make a choice about what to believe and stick to it when you're defending someone.
Kazuma, do you hear, like, these voices in your head or anything?
Yeah.
I think I do, actually.
Okay, I'm not crazy. Alright.
Industry.
Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe in, even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person.
Believing in your client.
Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little experience, but you never stop believing in me.
Well,
You face seemingly hopeless situations time and time again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it. Through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me.
Thanks, Kazuma. Don't be sad.
Sad. Be sad.
There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me.
It sounds serious. It sounds serious. What is...
You're still here, are you?
Oh, Inspector Hosonaga.
I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there.
Rickshaw.
Let's pick up this conversation again later. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory.
And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget.
Ah, yes, that too.
Come to Britain with me.
I wish. So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. To Sato-san, who acted as my assistant.
Acted.
What about me?
Inspector Hosonaga. We didn't really play much of a part, but still.
How dare you?
It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. But more importantly, Cosma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. Don't worry, that's it. Yay! Defense debut. All right, I'm gonna, before anything, that first case was way too long. It was way too long.
It was.
Like, don't get me wrong, it was a good idea as like a case, but they kept going in circles. But hey, I
It's not freaking Titanic. Are you kidding me?
We gotta solve the mystery. Who committed Titanic?
All
right, guys, let's.
Or should we watch the opening to the next case?
No, we're gonna save for tomorrow. We're gonna save for tomorrow. We're gonna save for
I
next
haven't
time.
done. Nope. I want to go home. I want to see
But yeah,
my family
let's
again.
watch it. Let's do episode 1 again, guys.
Are we actually going to freaking cross-examine a goddamn iceberg?
And
Ow!
wait, an iceberg?
Iceberg.
Yes.
Yeah, Titanic. Yeah.
I mean,
We'll do
we
it.
kind of freaking cross-examined a parrot at some point.
9, you've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes, not
Yes.
counting your previous stream attempt.
Yes. Yes. I know. We're ending it. I was gonna do my thoughts, but it's too late, so it's alright. I'll just save it for next time.
What are your thoughts? No, tell us your thoughts. I want to hear.
My thoughts? Well, I mean, wait. Actually, no. Technically, I did already. The case 1, it was good as like a, an introduction to getting Naruhodo to law, and also having Cosma being a mentor. And it was nice to actually see that overstep boundary. To like, when Cosma failed, Naruhodo succeeded through the power of bluffs. And that
I have
is
the power of luck on my side.
ancestry when it comes to, Phoenix Wright and his bluffs. It's great.
Blues.
Though, yeah, my issue with it, this case was way too long, and it kept circling basically just the same stuff. Like, they said that they were going to explain something, then they said something else, and then they were basically repeated it in different words.
My problem is that they freaking took forever to get through the freaking plate. Like, my man.
Yeah, I think the thing with the first case is that we were ahead. I mean, granted, when it came to the poison, yeah, that was my B. I had a feeling it was it, but that was like, no. Like Mega said, no, it's poison. So I'm sure if you ingest it, you're fine. Nope, that was a reason. That was a reason.
Well, I mean, I was technically right. He did ingest it and die from it.
Well, true, but when that point in time, so we were basically ahead of the thinking process. So
that's the problem. We shouldn't do it.
Well, yes and no. Depends. Anyway, so that's all. So I don't want to keep you guys hostage anymore, because I'm sure y'all are tired.
Also, we need to give this server an icon, and I suggest being the Naruhodo looking at this screen with
Yes.
his mouth open.
Did you notice Picaro joined?
Now, kids.
Did you notice Picaro joined the call and then just left?
Yep.
Are you serious? Picaro,
yeah, he joined
get in
for
here.
5 seconds and then left. I don't know what that was about.
Problem is
that was like hours ago too.
Man,
it was when the case was about to end.
Man, dude. Okay, well, it's okay.
Anyway, I know the stream hasn't ended yet, but I'm gonna hop off.
We're literally gonna end it right now. So
all right.
I guess we're skipping leg day tomorrow. Chicken legs over here.
Legs.
And gents.
Okay. Anyway, so for the stream, thank you all so much for watching. For YouTube, like this video if you enjoyed, and don't forget to subscribe to my channel if you want to see more. But of course, you should subscribe to everybody that's in that list at the bottom left. Actually, you shouldn't even subscribe to me or anything. Just subscribe to them, follow them,
you should subscribe
and everything.
right now.
Do all that.
Give her money.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Next stream should be tomorrow, Genshin Saturday at 3 p.m. EST. At least it should be. So until the next stream or video, I'll see you all later. Bye bye.